Right, we are back for some more D&D. Oh, just realized I can use the fan now. Just pick it up and it was kind of loud, so I don't think it's picking up. We can use the fan. We'll make it easier to stream in the summer. So yeah, that's good. Just figure that out just now. But yeah, we've got the. Oh, have a TikTok. Put out one each week, the last 3 weeks. So I'm up to 3 now. Figuring stuff out as far as actually putting it together, and then whether it's actually good, that's a different story maybe. But just yeah, learn a lot. It's a lot of fun doing that. So keep doing that. Try get more than one a week, but for now it's just one because it's taken so long. Each one. Yeah, just lots of little things I'm working on as well. Once I get steady with the videos, probably work on Evil campaign. I think will be next for content wise as far as projects. But yeah, definitely liking the editing videos. I'm new to TikTok, so I don't really know. I hate the logo. It makes me dizzy. Look, it's all over the place. Why they made it look blurry, I don't know, but I can't stand the logo. So we'll see how that goes. Want to watch videos to like get ideas, but gives me a headache. I don't know. So we'll figure it out though. Head on over to the chat. Actually, not late for once. I mean, not that we're that late, really, anyways. But let's see how that's going on over there.
Hello.
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 I'm listening to Under the Sea, and it's great.
Nice.
Wait, like the Little Mermaid?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
she misread the title as Under the Sea
Under the
at
Sea,
first.
not Bottom of the Sea.
I like Burpy's version better. We should go with that.
Copyright.
Yeah, that's probably what the problem is. Yep.
Yeah.
We're definitely not going to be sunk or anything like that. We get to fight 2 ships now instead.
Wait, what? I can't remember where we left off.
We almost died, but it's fine.
Well, sinking doesn't mean you die.
Yeah, but we almost
Remy
lost
is
our
the
ship at
master
that.
pumper, remember? We're not sinking.
Yeah.
Even when the
Yes.
ship's falling apart at the seams, we're not sinking.
Yeah. Remy's just still there raging, like guys,
And
it's
if she
fine.
keeps rolling high enough, it won't be too terrible.
She's rolled pretty well.
Yeah.
I think she's gone over 25 each time, which is like really good.
Yeah, that's
Isn't that like the
that's pretty much the max you can hit for
yeah?
moving the water back out.
Mm-hmm. I love how my Spotify is just like thinks I just want to listen to pirate music now.
You're not.
Well, yeah, I am. You
Excellent.
wouldn't.
Sometimes you just gotta listen to sea shanties.
Yeah.
Ben,
Did
is your
Spotify
baby
know-
carrier done?
Yeah, it's done. I
Excellent.
just sent Josh a snap saying that it looks like it just walked through the door to tell its parents it shitted the bed. That's the kind of the pose it gives off.
Yeah, these things happen. Time today, roll 20. Come on. My Gravis Captain is now mostly assembled on my table.
Hmm.
Oh my god, it's March.
Yeah,
I think
the
I almost
passage
put
of time does
February.
continue to happen.
yes.
Time
I
isn't
think I-
real.
I
Jesus.
think I spent a good like 5 minutes deciding how I wanted the left arm to be posed.
Yeah,
Like a cannon on it. I'm like, can I kind of get it to seem like it's aiming? Sorta.
it's an important decision.
Yeah.
You got to make them look cool.
Mhm. Yeah, I kind of wish they could like raise their arms up higher or something, raise the sword up or something. But it's neat. It's fine. He'll go slam into the lion and then get rocked. He's gonna go tell the lion he wants uppies.
Essie has the audacity to move out of her apartment, so he's doing that right now.
There she.
She's moving?
Yeah.
But why though?
I'll tell you later.
I hate moving. It's the worst.
He likes that.
Agreed.
I've never done it, but it sounds awful.
It sucks.
It is only as much of a problem as you let it be.
No,
Yeah,
I
and I
think
let
it's
it be a
still a problem.
It was a pretty good solution for me.
You want to do it again?
I don't need to do it.
Do you want to do it again, though?
There is not a matter of want. It's a necessity.
What are you talking about?
I couldn't live in my parents' house forever, Josh. And neither can you, Ben. It'll happen to you.
That wasn't the question at all. That's not at all what I said. Okay.
It's like you're asking me, do I enjoy breathing, though?
No, that's not. I'm saying, do you enjoy moving? What you said?
Like
it's
if
not
for
a
some
problem.
reason
Like,
you had to move house.
If I had to move house,
Like yeah, you have to do it, but like, you know.
yeah, then I'd just do it. Pack your shit, plan ahead.
I think Garrison doesn't care about enjoying things.
I guess, but
Is Garrison real?
No, well, listen. Let me get back to you in 15 years, okay?
That's ominous.
dramatic.
Don't worry about it.
Talking about the calendar, right?
No.
Way to make it awkward.
Oh, our ship moved.
What I do?
We're getting close. Wait, the city's at the bottom of the sea, isn't it? I figured it out.
Yeah, we
Uh.
all know where Atlantis went, dude.
The
Mars?
No,
Oh,
he just said at the bottom of the, we've all seen the movie.
I have not.
Josh, you haven't seen any movies. You don't count.
I probably haven't.
That's
either.
correct.
He's only seen
Atlanta-
3
well,
movies.
I was gonna say he's only seen
haven't
3.
I haven't seen The Little Mermaid, and I haven't seen the Atlantis.
No, yeah, that's the one that matters. Atlantis: The Lost Empire.
I haven't
Oh,
seen
I've
that
seen
one.
Although I do still like The Little Mermaid, but
Sure.
I haven't seen that one though in a hot minute.
that was such a good movie, and Disney intentionally went out of their way to make it and Treasure Planet bomb.
Hmm.
It's not even a conspiracy. I mean, it is, but it's basically been proven.
I think this last strawful here has had the most confusing names of people who voted.
Yeah.
I'll give you a quarter for the conspiracy is correct jar.
There's
Yeah.
2 Frugs, a Ben that I know is not me.
What?
You already know, which I know is space.
Wait,
Straw
I'm sorry,
poll.
what?
The
He's
straw
reading off
poll.
all the people.
The names,
their
the
names
names
for
people
the-
put in.
I
There's
can't
2
remember what I
Frugs.
put.
There's me, who's not me.
I
Now,
think
would you
I
believe me
just
if I
put
said
my name.
I wasn't one of the Frugs.
Huh?
Would you believe me if I said I was not one of the Frugs?
Yes, because this
Okay,
list,
well-
I could believe anything from this list.
Okay, well the thing is, I just lied to you. I am one of the Frugs.
That's why I said no.
Uh-huh. Are you the Frog that put Frog in the comments?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm like the best at pattern recognition, but
anything
I
I
at
could
least know
put-
you're on your gaslighting arc, Garrison.
Anything I could put Frug under, at any place I could put Frug, I put Frug. I voted.
Hmm. I feel like Nate
Oh, I
probably
think
put
I
Ben
was
in.
ballot
Yeah,
stuffing.
who's
I
been
think I
on
put eye
that?
patch.
Probably Nate.
I put eye patch.
Yeah, you sure? Nice.
I forgot.
I'm Mega Dinkoid.
So stupid.
Yes.
I read the other day, apparently eye patches were not from people losing eyes, but from people burning their eyes using a sextant.
Huh.
I
I was
What?
not
read
aware of that.
they wore an eye patch because then one of their eyes is like ready for daytime, the other's ready for nighttime or some shit.
That's what I
Mhm.
heard.
That's what I thought it was.
The
Josh,
Mythbusters
I mean-
tested the theory of it being like going above deck to going below deck,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
quickly switching from a light to dark environment.
Yes.
Hmm.
That's it.
That would make
But-
sense, but like, maybe it wasn't just that. But yeah,
Yeah,
I was reading a lot of
yeah.
people would apparently burn their retinas pretty good on just trying because you're using
mean,
mirrors
probably.
on the ocean. Like,
Yeah.
you're, I was watching some videos on
I'm
how like they work
sure
and
that
whatnot.
happened.
Yeah, little geometry for the navigator. Oh yeah, I digressed. The point is, for a little bit, this is everybody.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, I was getting there slowly, not really. Right? Right.
I don't know. Were you?
I don't know, was I?
They
Not
left us
anymore.
to drown.
You're not gonna drown.
Wait a minute.
You're gonna die a lot more painfully.
We're
You died
missing
before we drowned.
someone important. Where is Mao Mao?
Yeah. Yeah. Which character is that going to be when, like, Natalie's just gone for a while for no reason?
But Cool. I don't have a lot for last week, but A dragon turtle attempted to yoink anything precious you may have had on your ship, but you guys nudged it away and just ran away, which worked out. And then shortly after that, some halfling pirates attacked your ship and very nearly destroyed it. But you managed. Clever use of a wall of force. And they took too much time trying to shoot your mast down. You're able to sink them. Gunnar was able to loot the wreckage and retrieve some magical upgrades for your ship, as well as an additional cannon. That's pretty much what I got.
Yeah, that was basically it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it's a slower session for sure. But,
I think we wrapped a little early.
We also
so-
figured
yeah.
Remy did like an insight. Was it an insight check on Rivar? About like his sword. That's all I have on my notes too.
Mhm. Yeah, you guys definitely talked about trying to learn what you can during his little, his heartwarming visits.
Mm-hmm.
I hate him so much.
Since, you need every advantage you can get, especially in the working relationship you have with a person who, if they're even passive aggressive, could get somebody killed. And I think we left off, you guys were approaching, there was a bit of wreckage off to the side. You're gonna check it out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The captain can, or the old captain can manage if you guys want to explore it or do anything else. So, yeah, who wants to check it out?
I want to check it out.
I'll check it out.
It looks like it gets a bit shallower. This ship it looks essentially it looks like it's sitting on a sandbar, so you can't take the main ship too close, but you can take like a rowboat over to it,
Okay.
or you could swim. To you.
Remy doesn't like swimming.
Okay.
Do we
Yeah, it
have
is a few
any-
hundred feet out, so.
Do we have any rowboats we could deploy from the ship?
Yeah, you have a few. You have let me say you have two right now,
You just
which
said
are
that.
both.
Yeah.
They hang off the back.
Okay. Frog's gonna
Alright, who's coming?
Yeah, I'll go.
I'll row.
Say everyone who's here goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. Have Natalie to stay where she is and watch.
Sure. Yeah, she can watch from the crow's nest.
He's keeping an eye
Yeah.
out.
Crow's nest, couldn't think of the word.
The
That
owl's
place.
nest.
Yeah.
All right. You guys start rowing over. I'm gonna say Sildeal and Gunnar will come with. You guys all have water breathing,
Sweet.
and yeah, Gunnar's just gonna swim. Sildeal will hop on a boat. So you guys row over the sandbar. See this. It looks pretty worn. All the sails are all pretty much gone. There's like dry rot on the top of the ship. There looks to be the bottom looks pretty rotten as well. If you
Can
guys
I
like,
just,
you can make. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was just gonna say, can I just check to see if there's no, like, creature around that's gonna, like, attack us?
Go ahead. Like, are you looking distantly, closely? Like, what? Where? We would say make a general perception check if you like.
Yeah.
The dubious little creature to mischief.
Okay. You
Never
do a
know.
quick scan of the, not the shoreline, horizon line, you don't see anything.
Okay.
I'd say there's like a couple like birds flying around in the distance you can see, but close by there's some gulls. But other than that, you don't see anything.
I'll just keep an eye out while they investigate.
Okay. Yeah. Speaking of that, would somebody like to make an investigation check?
I will.
Okay.
17.
17. All right. Are you going in the ship?
Yes, but before I
Okay.
do, can I turn invisible with my ring of invisibility?
Sure.
Okay.
Turn invisible. You're looking around. Fortunately, you're pretty light. You see, like I said, the ship looks a bit deteriorated. You don't think the weight of a lot of people would be supported well in here. And as you kind of creep forward, you're looking around. It looks like this has been searched. And you creep into like the back where you think the captain's quarters would be, checking there. The back's kind of rotten, fallen out. You don't see anything notable in here.
Okay. Is there like a? Does it look like there's a lower level or just kind of?
Yeah. So you go over towards where the hatch would be, peek down it. It looks like this is where it collided with the sandbar because it's kind of like mashed into it.
Right. Mostly just flooded down there.
Yeah. Yep. The pretty much just below the hatch is where the water level is.
Okay.
Why don't you go ahead and also make a perception check for me?
Okay. That's 22.
22. Okay. You can see like it opens up down into uh this would be like kind of the edge of the sandbar. It doesn't drop off sharply, but it does drop off pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see there looks to be a silhouette of other ship parts deeper down, more into the water. There also looks to be a light source down there. This looks like another ship.
Another ship?
Yeah.
Under the ship, in the water.
Yeah. Not like directly under it, but a little farther down.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll relay that to the group.
Okay. You creep back.
Ask anybody if they want to go for a swim.
Yeah. Let's go.
If I have to.
Let's check that out. Is it like you said? Is this light down there?
Yeah, there seems to be some kind of a light source.
Okay. Is it like besides that light source? Is it like dark with how far down it is?
Yeah.
Okay. I will cast light on my short sword.
Okay.
And take a plunge.
Cannonball? We really should
Sure,
do
why
a
not?
contest. One day we'll do a contest.
Diving contest.
Just
Cannonball.
roll out the boat.
Who can do the biggest cannonball? I think
Yeah.
there's a weight class
That's not
disadvantage
fair.
here. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think
Gonna
Frog
say
might
Frog would
struggle
be a
a bit.
little.
Maybe if you
hard
like throw
pressed.
him in the water really hard, he'll make a big splash.
All right. Do you all go in?
Onwards.
Yep.
I do.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
This shipwreck looks to be significantly more recent.
What's the light source? Can we tell?
It's coming from. I guess it would be under the. It wouldn't be like on top of the deck. There's a light source right here, though. But yeah, you're not sure what it is. Not without getting
Okay.
closer.
All right.
Is there any
All
reason
right,
that
Frog.
I was going to ask? Is there any reason invisibility wouldn't work underwater?
Not that you can think of.
Bubbles.
Well, my thought was it's like it replicates. It turns you invisible, and now there's just a perfectly U-shaped air pocket in the water. Like, but
That'd
yeah,
be funny.
I'll turn invisible and swim up to it.
Okay. All right, you waltz on in,
May as well.
and you see holding about 4 feet tall, in like yellow and black skin, this like frog creature
Don't like frog creatures.
swimming around, opening certain. You see, it's like opening a chest, or trying to, and it's holding a. It's set like this torch with like a white flame on the ground, and that seems to be the light source.
Okay. Do I know what this frog creature is?
Can make a nature
Whoa.
check if you'd like.
Yes. 21.
This is a type of creature called a grung.
Wrong.
Yeah, they're like humanoid frog type creatures.
Are they the slavers?
Are they?
I don't know.
Can we even talk to each other right now?
Well, I'm not trying to talk to it. I'm invisible.
Well, yeah. But I wanted to say things, but I don't know if I can.
Yeah, you can with water breathing.
Oh, okay. I don't know if it does.
Huh.
Oh, so I can cast verbal spells.
Yeah.
So there's
That would be like saying a creature that's native to underwater can't cast spells underwater because it. Yeah, no.
okay.
Yeah, you're able to
Well,
cast spells.
there's fish, right?
Yeah.
I want to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay. Your mind's eye has been opened. You can now speak with the 2 intelligence fish that you see in front of you.
It's gonna be intelligent.
How many frogs are there? Are here? How many frogs are here?
Blub. 1.
Eh,
Blub.
I was wondering if it was an ambush or something.
Blub. Blub.
Is there
Blub.
any danger here?
Danger? Blub? Uh,
I mean, I don't
it
know.
it it kind of stops, turns, then goes back to swimming in a circle with the rest of the school.
Okay.
It seems not concerned.
Okay. There's probably nothing that's fish here, or at least that kind of fish. I don't know what I expect out of that, so I guess that's good. Kind of what I would do. Probably know too much. Um,
Yeah, getting information out of their survival instincts isn't a bad idea.
the I don't know if all grunt are allied with Rivar, but some of them are. So, however we want to handle this.
Has it noticed us?
Okay. According to the fish, there's only one, so probably
uh, you don't know. You haven't really gotten a good look at it.
Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
You said I went into the ship to see the frog.
Yeah, it's like it's trying to stick this file uh in this chest to try and open it.
All right.
Seems to be struggling a little bit.
I want to stand more or less in the doorway. And then, well, stand, you know what I mean. I want to be in the doorway. And basically then drop my invisibility and ask it, find anything good?
Oh no.
It freezes. It slowly turns around and it says something you don't understand.
Hmm. I didn't plan this far ahead.
He points at you and then points at himself and then says something else.
I kind of like hold my hand up in like a wait, just kind of spread,
He kind of turns his head a little bit confused.
and I just swim away.
Okay.
I swim back to the group. Hey, does anyone speak frog?
Speak frog?
Frog.
Frog.
No.
What for frog?
There's a frog in the boat.
Adrian?
um probably not, unless I can speak with animals with it.
I've
That
I've
might
met
work.
one. I've met one before, but yeah, I couldn't really talk to him.
Does anyone know frog sign language? No? Okay.
The one I
Yeah.
met seemed to kind of understand what me and my other companions were saying, but couldn't really form his own sentences in our tongue.
It
Oh,
like
they're coming
swims
this way.
out to the edge of the ship, holding the torch, and just kind of looks at all of you.
Oh yeah, there's the frog. Does anyone speak frog?
Swims back in.
What's it doing?
Looting. And I want to be doing that. But
Oh,
I also
it's-
don't want to get eaten by a frog.
aren't you like almost as big as it?
I mean, it's realistically it's bigger than me, so no.
Okay. Well, I'm sure Remy would love to go in.
I don't know how to talk to frogs.
Okay. Well, then I'll go. Why don't we all go anyway?
Yeah, okay.
Or what you see when you walk in there, it's trying to jam this file into this lock. You see the file snaps, and then it just punches the lock, and then starts shaking its hand.
I try to like gesture in like a way for him to like move out of the way, see if I can get it. I'm not really sure how you would gesture that though.
You like step up, and it looks at you, it points at the chest, then it like puts its hands together, like his fingertips facing you, and then separates its hands.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Then it points to the chest again.
Yeah, I'll get down to the chest. See if I can take a crack at this thing. I don't have thieves' tools though, so how tightly does it seem shut? I assume it's pretty pretty secure.
There's a little bit of rust on it. You're not sure if that's what's holding it shut. There is a lock on it that it was messing with.
Frog has thieves' tools.
Oh.
Do you want to take a try at it?
Yeah. You said you didn't, right, Ben?
I don't have thieves' tools.
Okay. Error 220. Let's do this.
It holds the torch like right beside you, so you can see.
Okay. Making a sleight of hand check. Try to pick the lock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you proficient with thieves' tools?
Yes.
Okay.
24.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. You pop the lock off. It opens. There's a pile of gold and gems in the chest.
Okay. Money. Now what?
Assuming it has somewhere to take it. It's not too far. So share.
It like kind of reaches towards the chest and like digs its webbed hand kind of in the middle, kind of pushes the golden gems on one side up a little bit and on the other, kind of like making a line in the middle.
Yeah, okay. I see what he's doing. I'm about it.
Yeah, so I can give him a nod.
No. Oh, sorry.
I kind of, whether he understands it or not, like thumbs up and help him separate it some.
Yeah.
Is there anything else to be looted?
You can look around if you want.
Yeah.
The grung just kind of pulls its own little kind of like a knapsack type material out and begins putting its half into the bag.
With Erie
Do you take the other half, Frog?
yeah, I was gonna say with Erie not here, I guess I'll take the other half.
So you collect 650 gold pieces and 500 gold pieces worth of opals.
Opals.
They're a mix of green and black and red. probably be 5 in total, totaling 500 gold pieces worth.
There. I was drawing a complete blank for some reason on custom items.
Hmm.
I think aren't opals a real item? They're probably worth 100 each.
Maybe?
I
Can't say
know
I've ever
gems.
tried to look up gemstones,
Yeah, I know
honestly. But...
gems normally are. It's just sometimes if the DM gives like a specific number
Yeah,
to what they're
yeah,
worth,
so
it might
they
not
are.
be.
Hmm.
But
Okay.
Of
most
course,
of
yeah.
them
The one in the actual item listing is worth 1,000 gold. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll make a
Oh.
custom one.
Yeah, I know most gems are worth 100, but yeah, there are some different ones.
You said a mix
Yeah,
of green, black, and red opals.
Yep.
oh yeah, I gave that amethyst to the turtle, didn't I? Let me delete that.
Yeah, you guys give it good berries, and I know at least 1 gem.
Yeah. I deleted it from my one character sheet, but not the other.
Cool. It the growing fellow finishes collecting the loot he wants. He, with his other hand, he sets the torch down, gives you a salute, picks it back up, and swims away.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
What
A friendly,
a nice frog.
I was gonna say, for a
What
friendly
a nice
interaction.
frog that did not try to eat me.
Bye, frog.
I'm still here.
Oh.
Should probably go.
Yeah, let's there's
Everything
something
else seemed
around.
pretty well picked out.
Yeah, Remy, go ahead and make. You can either make a perception or investigation check.
Perception.
Go.
23.
Do a little bit of a look around. There are a couple like emptied boxes. You're not sure if they were emptied by the grung,
Mhm.
but looks like you guys have got everything there is to get.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
All right. You guys swim back up to the rowboats and make your way back to the ship.
Yeah.
Yurt.
Our first treasure. R.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
But
Maybe that was your adventure at the bottom of the sea.
Under the sea.
It was.
Under the
I guess the
sea.
session's over.
Yep.
Yep. Tune in next week.
We
to
didn't
see what's in the
kill
next
something on
text.
site. Yay!
Yay. Good
Progress.
job, everyone.
Character development.
Non-communicative,
Little
collaborative
froggy.
efforts with a frog.
Progress is progress.
Okay. The rest of your day goes by pretty uneventful. Someone want to roll a d20 for me?
I did it last time, not it.
I'll do
I
it.
can. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, 20.
20.
You
I
did
almost
it.
got excited again, but then I remembered it's 4 of this, so who knows?
Who
What
knows
does
what
that
that
even?
means?
What does that even mean?
It means we're gonna blame Ben when we die.
Oh no, I was meant.
Your
Table.
own notes are confusing you.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. It's fine.
The DM wrote this table while he was blackout drunk. Sexy Gorblin? What does that even mean?
I don't have any sexy goblins in my campaign. Now, the Kuatoa, however,
Ah.
Some Sahuagin, maybe?
yeah, some sexy Sahuagin. She's got fins in all the right places. Anyway,
That priestess. Ooh.
yeah.
They've got huge tracts of ocean.
So, you guys are
Well,
getting pretty close to your destination. And you see in the distance something seems to be protruding from the water that you can't really. You don't understand.
I rarely do.
Hard to make out. Um,
Who has the? Oh, it's Erlen.
yeah, Erlen has a spyglass. He's looking
Yeah.
at it. He'll pass it around. You guys look at it. It's like, what is that? Something like gray protruding from the water.
I was gonna say, does who got the goggles? Is that what Natalie has on right now? The
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Natalie.
So she can pick out details from far away. Yeah,
Do
I
you
feel like
guys want to sail towards this thing or around it?
uh
Um, we asked the dwarf what he thinks.
Yeah.
Maybe he knows what it is. What's that?
He takes a look. Erlen passes him his spyglass. Captain takes a look. Uh. Okay. It's that can't get much worse. Okay. He takes a look, looks at it for like a good long minute. I can't really tell what that is, other than it's made of stone. Up to you. I don't really mind either way. What you say, first mate?
Oh, I was gonna say, well, am I the captain at the moment? Um,
kinda.
well, we're not gonna run aground if we get near it, are we? And go to check it out.
These waters ought to be pretty deep. We're getting near the city. We'll have Rock as a navigator would have underwater charts as well as above water charts. So, does someone want to make a wisdom check for Rock? Well, it'll be Rock's modifier, but does somebody want to roll a check for him? Um,
Or
just for him to try and discern if running aground is a danger.
mhm.
And then
So-
it'll be D20 plus 5.
Okay. 18.
18? He feels pretty good about where you guys are, unless you guys see something different about what's in front of you.
Okay.
Okay.
But based on the charts, you should be safe.
I say we give it a little look-see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Um,
Remy, can I get you to make a perception check?
Okay. Solid 10.
Solid 10. All right. You don't notice anything specifically.
Okay. Looks fine.
Sounds good to me.
right. You guys sail forward, and you get within 1,000 feet. Get
Let's
within 800 feet.
let's slow down.
All right, you start slowing down. Get within 700 feet. 600.
We look again.
500. Okay. 500 feet out. One or two of you can make a perception check if you'd like.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Frog.
Okay. Frog and Ulrim.
Nice.
uh,
Oh, natural one.
25.
Hey.
Frog, you're having trouble. Like you're staring at it.
Wait. I know.
Okay. You're staring at it,
I'm posting a
and
there in memes.
not really noticing anything. Orm, however, it looks like some kind of like a stone helix shape protruding from the water. Do you know what I mean by that?
I have no clue what you mean by
I
that.
kind of forget.
Do you know what like a 3-dimensional depiction of like DNA looks like?
Yeah. Okay, that's what I
Yeah.
thought of.
Where you
Helix
have
was,
like the two pieces. Well, it's only one piece,
Mm.
but still, it's like a stone spiral out of the water. It's not very. It doesn't go like super far out. It's maybe like.
Is it a staircase?
Probably like maybe like 40 feet out at the high. Yeah, I'd say. There also look to be like some trees growing around it or on it, where some kind of
That's
plant
cool.
grows.
that is peculiar. So it definitely does appear to be made of stone, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I know. It's a slide. That matches the description.
Yeah.
Because I can, I think I'll just
Look who it is.
Yep, I'm
Look
here.
who came crawling back.
I want to use primeval awareness.
Mm.
Or
Huh?
okay. Let's take a look. See.
Yeah. Kind of creatures are lurking. Anything abnormal?
Oh,
Guys,
look,
me
a
and
vent.
Frog have looked. It looks fine.
I guess it is just like, yes, aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
And Ben's mom.
And Ben's mom.
Yeah.
That was included.
Oh, okay.
We said aberrations.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I was thinking fiends, but that works too.
Okay. The only thing that pops up for you, Ulrim, is elementals and dragons, shockingly.
That makes sense. Well, elementals, I'm not sure. Wait, is there? There's something elemental on this boat, is there?
Not that you can think of.
Okay. Hmm. I mean, yeah, I guess it wouldn't be too surprising if there was water elementals in the water. You know?
You also don't know if the bag counts.
Bag. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Hmm.
Hey, Frog, can you go invisible again?
Oh, and I guess because why not? I'll also use detect portal.
Okay.
This is a weird land structure, so maybe
I want
something
you to make
not.
a wisdom check.
All right. 7.
7?
Nice.
Okay. You do detect one.
I think that shows the exact location. Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Or wait, the direction, not oh no, the distance and direction. Yeah, the closest. So is it in that land structure over there?
It looks to be 500 feet off the front of your boat, your ship.
Okay.
That's
But it looks
Guys,
to
really
there.
be,
nice.
but it looks deep.
Okay. There seems to be a planar portal in that land structure over there. Deep under the water.
Is
I mean,
that
we
our
gotta
is
check that out.
this our destination or something else?
I also detected elementals.
Hmm.
Or at least one.
Those tend to go hand in hand.
Yeah. I guess. Okay. Well,
Should we check it out?
I don't see why not. Could be
At this point, you
sketchy
guys
though.
are 400 feet away. You're getting closer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think we keep the ship like 200 feet away, maybe.
Yeah, let's pull up beside it. Like 200 feet away, like you're saying.
Yeah, I think 200 feet would be good.
I don't want to be facing it.
You guys slow down a little bit more. You get about 300 feet away, 200 feet away. You drop anchor. Well, I guess it would be too deep for you to drop anchor here. But you bring the sails up. You'll drift a little bit, but the oceans are pretty calm today. It is another clear day.
Okay.
Just keep the meter running.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Yeah,
how
pretty much.
how high does this come out of the water?
Probably 40 feet at the highest. It was
Okay.
just, you noticed it on the horizon line pretty easily, and then when you got closer, it was like, oh, okay, that's the thing. So,
We
so when you do the same thing, is it going to be the people who are present that are going to check it out?
Yeah, guess we'll take the rowboat again.
Okay. Since now there are 5 of you, do you want Sildil and Genor to stay on the ship,
Uh,
or do you want them to come
yeah,
with?
they can. I think they can stay on the ship.
Okay.
Um,
What do you think, first mate? Maybe you should be
maybe
making
we
this
should take
decision.
a second polecaster with.
True.
So either will deal.
I
Right?
can swim.
Whatever you like.
It's fine. I need the exercise.
I mean, I was thinking Erlen would be good because he can swim anyway.
I mean, I can. I'm sure she can too, and I can. So
Okay.
it's fine. I think
That's
about
fine.
half the people going can swim actually.
All right. Well,
Right.
we can
Approach.
leave them then, I guess.
Yeah.
So are you or aren't you?
Well, seems like all room thinks we'll be fine. So,
I don't think
so
that's what. Okay.
is that not what you meant? I was just thinking Erlen because he's a full caster and can swim. So,
I'm saying Sodio can do the same thing. So
All right, she went with.
okay.
okay.
There's- Oh.
uh, I'll draw a boat for you.
Hmm. Neat.
It matches my sword.
Yeah, it does.
Who's that?
One of
That
the rowboats. The edge here. Yep, okay, that lines up great.
Oh, there's a lot of sunken ships here. Perhaps we should a wider berth to the ship.
You guys take your ship up to the edge there, or your rowboat up to the edge.
Yep.
There looks to be someone at the top of the helix.
Are they watching, I assume?
You're not sure. They look a little shorter. It's hard to see them.
Oh, okay. So we'll slowly make our way around.
Okay.
A non-threatening way.
Oh,
Just taking a stroll.
You can show. All right.
Oh, they
I
got
think we're pretty
cannons.
threatening to begin with.
Probably.
Probably.
Soldia, what is this place?
Uh, I've heard of some similar structures. I don't know if this is the same, but um, it's kind of like what you would sort of like a standing stone. Uh, that's my take of it anyway.
And then
Perhaps this woman up here will know.
Okay.
Uh, Orm and Remy approach.
Uh,
You see this blue-skinned woman um, standing before appears to be an altar. Um, she's standing, gazing at it. You guys approach. Her back's still to you. Oh, welcome. We don't get too many visitors out here. Turns around. What might your names be?
I am Orem.
Remy,
Pleasure.
what's your name?
Prague.
Oh,
Oh.
scared me.
Oh,
I'm
this means
a
action.
priestess Saphira. That's spelled Sofira.
Sophia.
So we're supposed to fear ya?
Wow. Rock.
He who'd
Alright.
pun would pick a pocket.
Ain't you just charming? What brings you kids out this way?
Oh, we're on a quest of enlightenment and finding a criminal of the or an enemy of the state of Varangia. You know, just casual things like that.
Well, I can't really help you with the second part, but if you're looking for a Zen place, this is good for now.
Hmm. And this place is uh I noticed some peculiars as we approached it. There seems to be a portal under the water.
This place has a deep connection to the water plane.
Ah, that makes
Sometimes
sense.
it's a bit more dormant than others, like now, but it's still like that nonetheless.
Is that a face in the water?
Yeah, it's one of the old statues, or so I'm told.
Ah.
Hmm. You know, speaking of things in the water, can't help but notice all the ships suddenly in the water.
Yeah, a few of them have gotten a little too close. Seems y'all know what you're doing. You kept your distance a little bit more.
Right.
Very wise of you. There are times, like I said, sometimes it's a bit more dormant, other times it is not, and it is a bit of a tempest, if you will.
Hmm.
Do you get many visitors that
No,
actually talk to you?
although I'll even I'm surprised you don't know this. We're uh we're pretty communicative with just about anything that can swim.
Hmm.
Well, that's good.
Even what
Are
about
you
the
headed?
frog one?
We don't take too kindly to the growing types.
Oh, yeah.
They got a bit of reputation for the unsavory. Are you head to Chandara?
Yes.
About You're not too far out. It's about a day's journey north of here. You're haven't been. It'll be a nice place. Bit different for I'm sure you surface folk have heard plenty about it.
Hmm.
Say I don't suppose you do favors, do you?
We sometimes do.
Depends on the favor, but we've been, yeah, occasionally.
You all any good in a fight?
Hell yeah, we are.
Been in one or two.
I got these pesky fellas keep showing up to try and harass this little sanctuary we got. And I'm not too keen on them, and my brothers who usually swing by aren't here right now, and I don't think they'll be back in time. You mind helping me shoo them away?
Uh,
Do we have time to do this?
I don't think we really have a deadline for things. We don't even know where our target is, so
That is true.
Can I insight check her?
Sure.
8.
She strikes you as pretty straightforward.
Well, I'm willing to help her out if she's got problems with some unsavory types showing up and trying to trash the place. I think we should give her a hand.
hmm.
I'll one of the rest of y'all say.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I'm down.
They they understand they're wise enough to not come by way of sea. They come by way of air, and like I said, a couple of my brothers in the of the faith were here last time, and I don't think they'll be back in time. This typically they come this plan dragon type drops them off, and then well they either get repelled or well that's what's happened every time so far.
Say a dragon?
Yeah, one of them big red ones.
Hmm. Okay.
What do these ruffians look like?
Now they're a bit of it's silver and red armor, got the yellow and green skin with the dots on them. They got
Oh,
some kind of psychic magic and them big old swords.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Does this sound familiar?
Yes.
Oh, what is it?
they're Gith.
Got it.
And also the red dragon fits.
Yeah. Wait, you said you know why they're trying to cause trouble?
No, I mean this is a sacred place to us, and if I had to guess, they're probably part of one of them pirate lord fleets.
Hmm.
They
Yeah, that
don't
sounds
they don't like
familiar.
us too much.
There was some talk of them being partnered with uh
I would not say his name if I were you.
yeah, that guy.
We should come up with
Name
an
name's got power there. Little
Glad you
known.
already know.
we should come up with an alias for him.
I'm no,
You have
no,
frequent encounters with this fella.
once or twice.
Unfortunately, it seems so.
Uh, are y'all the stitious type?
A bit.
Stitious?
Little stitious, maybe a little superstitious.
A little stitious.
I mean, I once had a conversation
I'm just a
with
little
Matthew,
stish, not stitious.
If you
so
believe
He's a
some of the
jerk.
old tales, they used to say if you'd say the name too many times, they could see what you were saying and doing.
interesting.
I don't know if
That
there's any truth to that, but
that is
a lot of,
information worth
a lot
knowing.
of sailor stories, you know.
Well, they say what's that saying? Where there's smoke, there's probably was a fire or something like that.
I'm not too familiar with fire, but I believe you. Is that a common occurrence for you?
Once or twice.
I'll keep that in mind. If you spontaneously combust or something, I'll toss a little water on you.
Appreciate it.
All right, y'all have any kind of thoughts or plan of attack?
We hmm,
I assume we don't really know about how Gith fight and such.
well,
Probably.
do you think it would be worth it trying to use the cannons on the ship to just drive off the dragon when it arrives?
No, the dragon don't normally fight. They that dragon seems a little wiser than the actual ruffians, the pirates themselves. The dragon buzzes off pretty quick, but they usually pick their fight and stand their ground. The ruffians, I mean.
How many times have they shown up by now?
I'm anticipating a fourth time.
Okay. Any
They have
other
three prior times.
okay. Any other patterns in what they do?
They circle a few times, gauge what we got going on. So we normally keep a few sentries in the water.
Hmm.
See, we're pretty proud of our heritage as the defenders of the underwater. I mean, you got all your problems above world, and we got all our problems below, and it's been pretty much just us defending the home front. We take a bit of pride in fighting underwater.
Hmm.
I see you are not as in Latin to our glory as some.
No, afraid not.
Oh, that's all right. We'll get you learned up. You'll maybe come to appreciate it a bit more. Well, that's besides the point.
Question. Actually, a couple. If you mind, are
Of course.
there any survivors on of the attackers?
Ah, no, we've never had reason to take any prisoners.
Well, I didn't know if any ran off.
There have been a few that got away, but we mostly just make sure they leave more than a lot of bloody fighting.
Okay, so follow up question, I guess. Will this make us a target for them then? I guess if none of them survive, they won't necessarily know that it was us. We could change our flag too. The dragon would be able to report back.
Hmm.
Don't we have a dragon? One that would be highly inclined to fight this red dragon somewhat?
How big was this red dragon?
Um, hmm. His wings were pretty wide. Uh,
Gennar came with us, did he?
no, he did not.
Okay.
Is it the same dragon every time?
That I do not know.
How many how many troops do they drop off?
Yeah, he carries in about 6 or 7 at a time.
Yeah, probably a bit bigger than the one we have.
Oh yeah.
When you got yourselves a baby,
Mm, adolescent.
Somewhat.
Depends on the day.
well, that just sounds adorable.
We could try hiding because they wouldn't expect us to be here.
Thinking some kind of ambush.
Are they gonna try
Okay.
and like?
Change our
I'll
ship's
try my best to
flag.
hide.
Yeah, if we change our ship's flag and some of us hide here,
Well, that ship's gonna be a little hard to hide.
well, like I said, change the flag. Maybe we can trick them a bit.
Now, what kind of thing do you think you could trick them with?
I'm not sure. Do the pirates that work under him get along? Do you know?
I've I'm not too familiar. We I know there are a couple different types. I don't know what the political side of it looks like. I think pitting them against each other might be a good idea.
Mm.
I was thinking more neutral, but that could work. Um, just so they wouldn't identify us. But yeah, if we could turn it to our advantage, not just neutralizing it.
I assume we don't really know what any of the other
Yeah,
pirates'
because
flags look
yeah,
like.
the halfling one copied ours, so we don't know what theirs looks like. You know what the halfling flags looks like?
They fly all kinds of flags, usually red ones, but
Oh, well, if it's different, then we can just get something kind of right. That could work.
yeah, they always fly some kind of a red one, to the best of my knowledge.
Hmm. As long as we're not flying the Varangian flag, that would probably be good.
And we have a time frame we expect them to arrive. So we should probably change the flag before they get within sight.
I'm expecting it to be within a few hours at least.
What if this dragon like fucks up our ship?
Well, it seems like it doesn't stick around.
Okay.
Hopefully it.
We
I mean, yeah,
we do
it
have
could.
cannons on the ship.
It could change its.
That might make it mad if we
Or it
shoot
might
at the
kill it.
dragon.
Well, yeah, we'll shoot at it if it goes toward the ship at all.
You got any kind of magical upgrades? Or you got your standard tap?
We have.
Don't we have a grapple or something?
We have grasping rounds. That's about it.
Would that
I
work?
do not think a wise dragon would stick around to fight any of them.
Will that knock it down out of the sky?
I do believe it would.
And if it
Well
only
then.
worked on ship.
Oh, perfect. All
I
right.
was thinking we wanted grape shot or something, but yeah, that'd be better.
If your cannons can stop a dragon from being able to fly, it'll certainly probably try to run, unless it's very cornered, which just kind of gestures to the open ocean behind her. Not exactly a common occurrence.
Hmm. So we change the flag to red then.
All right.
And I don't have a whole lot to offer in exchange, but I do have one of these. She picks up. It's kind of like a giant boomerang, but like the one side is longer than the other. The one side's probably about 4 feet long. The other side's like a foot long. It's called a PAL. I'm sure you've heard of them.
No. Can you explain more about it?
That's funny there. But yeah, I got one of these I can offer you. You see it's like a bladed edge. Let me sure which one. You know that'll do. So there's a bunch of Tritons in this picture. It's what the one like swimming up in the middle has.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, cool.
That's some cool art.
I do have one of these. These are, in all seriousness, they are the traditional weapons of my people, but I'd be willing to part with it. Some of your
All right,
weapons look
well.
like they're not properly suited for underwater fighting. This might provide
Oh.
you an advantage if you find up there.
That would,
It's a good point.
That would.
yeah, that could be
Yeah.
quite helpful.
Except I don't think Snickerstack would like it if I used it something else.
Well, Snicker will have to figure that one out on his own.
Mm.
Unless he figures out how he's gonna start swimming. Well, anyway,
Guess we better prepare then.
Where's a good hiding spot for me?
and if you
I'm
want, you could
kinda-
hide underneath or something to
Kinda
that
big.
effect.
Is most of the fighting up here or underwater?
They try to stay above. They're not as adept as we are with the water fighting.
Shrug just once again activates the ring of invisibility.
All right, I guess he's gone.
Is that just like unlimited? Can you just?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, okay.
You hear the disembodied voice standing next to you say,
All right, I guess I'll hide underneath.
I guess I'll go back to make sure the ship is ready and filled in on the plan.
Can you ask Erlen to cast freedom of movement on me?
Erlen, can you cast freedom of movement on Remy? Oh, what do you know? He didn't respond. Okay.
If he's on the ship, it's okay.
Yeah, if,
Alright,
if you guys all
where's...
want to go back to the ship and do any preparation, you can.
I was gonna say we can make plans for
Oh yeah,
who's
'cause you
gonna be
said it
over
was a
here.
few hours, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, we'd probably do that then.
I'll just fabricate it. Oh, it's only 10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, if you want any of your NPCs to do anything, or Erlen, or I don't know if Erie has anything for this.
Oh, I don't think I'll stay on the ship, but I'll at least yeah, obviously fill in
Okay.
the hands about what's going on. Try if the dragon seems like it wants to engage, try to knock it out of the sky with grasping shot.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll tell the captain everything.
Yeah.
Switch the flag.
Yep. We did mount that other cannon in the back then, yeah. I assume. I think that's where we said.
I forgot about that. That's something you can work on. But since it
Yeah.
wasn't mentioned, that'll be something you have to do, like, moving forward.
Okay.
True. I guess we
Okay.
also didn't install the other magical upgrades we got yet, did we?
No, you had a couple days of nothing last session, so I think I said you did that during that time.
Okay.
You had like 3 days of no encounters whatsoever.
Yeah.
So you were able to repair and install everything you needed to at that time. I guess we could say you did that during that time.
Yeah,
too.
I thought we talked about putting the cannon in the
Okay,
back.
I didn't remember that, but
Yeah.
all right.
Okay.
I do recall us saying
Um,
about using it as like a don't chase us.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. And then Erlen will what he could do is he could fog cloud the ship while you guys are engaging if you don't want the dragon to come near it.
Not a
That'd
bad
be
idea.
good.
And then if the dragon does like go through it for whatever reason, he can drop it. And you can grasping shot
Hmm.
because that's
Okay.
concentration. So
Yeah.
You ever dunk a dragon before?
and then freedom of movement on Remy, freedom
Hell
of
yeah.
movement on anybody else.
Uh, I'm good.
Cool.
Maybe
So you didn't want to anyway.
I was gonna say maybe someone who someone else who can't swim, maybe.
No, everyone can swim. Imagine not being able to swim.
What's swimming?
Kind of wanted to make like a barricade up here
Okay.
out of wood, but I was gonna use fabricate, but I need to have the wood to
Sure.
do it. Unless we think that's a bad idea. I'm thinking like, are they gonna try and like smash the altar, or like what are they? What's their goal exactly? Set charges at the bottom and blow up the whole thing? I don't know.
Oh, I get no penalty for attacking underwater. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a like direction they usually come from?
They've come from the west. They've come from the south. I believe it was twice south and once west.
All right. I'm gonna try and find a spot to hide.
Okay. Feel free to move yourself wherever you think you'll be.
No idea. Wherever I can climb out of the water. Um,
I figured Frog would just stand on the bottom of the helix.
I'm gonna say is there
Oh,
like
good
a
idea, actually.
Okay.
oh yeah, I was gonna say is like a way I can like climb to hang under that thing? Probably not.
do these like pink thingies go like can I climb them?
You don't think they'll support your weight?
Damn. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna go like I don't know, like under the water here,
Mm-hmm.
but like deep
Okay.
enough so they
You're
can't
gonna like
see me.
okay. You're gonna tread water, and then like whenever they approach you, you're gonna like dive or what?
Yeah, like I'll just go here and like dive underneath this pink thing.
Okay.
I don't know. Is that good, guys? I suck at stealthing. You gotta give me tips.
Good.
I think.
Here, I'll practice. Ready?
Go deeper.
Okay. I like go under and my sword's still sticking out.
Okay. I think pretty much every hour Suriel's gonna ritual cast telepathic bond. Just so you have that.
Mhm.
Hey, Osakina's here.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And
and
she's wait over here.
It's probably not a big deal if a couple of us are just hanging out, but maybe the more aquatic ones should be the only ones visible.
Racist.
well,
Yeah.
I
Huh?
wanted to build a structure here, and I can hide in it, so they won't see me from the air,
Build a
like
structure.
about here with the fabricate.
Oh.
Just like a sort of like a pillbox. So,
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
but it's made out of wood, so hopefully we don't get attacked with fire. So then it'll become a
Burn
tomb.
you.
Um, but on either side, so depending on which side they're at, and I wanted it to cover the width. Well, let me just draw it. What I'm thinking.
Sure.
About like that. So there's like a slit on either side,
Okay.
and then it's probably like 8 feet high, maybe. Might be able to climb over it if you need to.
Okay.
I don't know what the restrictions are on the sides.
How high is the wall next to me? Like the stone part.
Probably 15 feet.
Okay.
Is there anything like underneath the helix that would be possible to like hang on? Probably not. I don't know.
There's like a pillar like over here, like underneath where Frog's at.
Okay. Yeah.
You gather the way it's built, you don't think it can support its own weight, so you assume it's somewhat magical.
Okay. Yeah, if it's possible to hang in that pillar without completely exhausting myself or whatever. Weird spot or something.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Okay. That's a 10.
You hang out there for about like 10, 20 minutes. You don't think it's gonna work.
All right. Uh, I'll just go hang out where Remy is then.
Welcome.
Or I like directly underneath the stair. How thick is like the helix, I guess? I'm just wondering like how quickly I could get to the stairs or something.
Probably
I guess I
like, well, it's 15 feet up from there.
okay.
Why don't you just hide under the stairs?
Yeah, that might work. I'll just say I'm under the stairs then.
Okay.
Doing some math, figure out how big I can make it.
Okay.
Because it's not. It says either a 10-foot cube or 5 or 8 5-foot cubes. Well, I think the 8 5-foot cubes is double, and then I'm trying to make it a cylinder. So
Our rock and soul deal just gonna hang out.
I don't know exactly what I want to do. Like, part of me just wants to go in the water and hide because I am aquatic, but yet,
Hmm.
is there something about this water that I don't know? That is the question.
Well, you guys don't know how soon it'll be, so the issue is like for everybody else holding their breath.
That is true. Uh, well, I'll stand by the stairs. Well, I'll be in the water over here.
Okay.
okay, rounding down, it could be 12 feet across, 8 feet high.
Okay.
That'll be the same volume, if that's fair to use.
Yeah, I think fair. All right. So, you guys can easily make those preparations in the first hour. First hour goes by. Nothing. Second hour goes by. Can someone make a perception check?
Sure. 19.
Okay. You see some flying shapes in the distance. You can't make out what they are. They disappear after a while. Third hour goes by. You don't see anything. The 4th hour goes by. Can I get another perception check from somebody?
I'll do
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
11.
11. You don't see anything. Bit of cloud cover picks up, starts to pass. And you hear Sildil yell from where she's at. And you don't quite make out what she says, but you guys look up. And from the moving away clouds, you do see a red figure descending, having closed a lot of distance. Since you guys basically have an action to try and do something, and you hear Sildil yell, "It's an attack dive."
That's terrifying.
So everybody has an action to do something if they want.
All right. Can I?
The ship is
climb?
going to deploy a fog cloud.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah. Can I just climb out around the stairs?
Okay.
On.
You move up to there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If they're not
I'm not
being
sure how much
just
movement that would take from out of the water, but
I'd say that'd be your full. So your action is to dash up to there.
me?
Yeah.
Couldn't I like climb out?
I said everyone has an action to respond.
Oh, okay.
So you dash up to there.
um.
Can I dive in
Does
the
anything-
water with my action?
Can you dive in the water? You can dash out of your box and jump in the water. Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah.
I'm assuming my freedom of movement isn't up. Isn't on.
No, it wouldn't be.
Gosh darn it. Alright,
I mean, I'm just chilling on the underside of the spiral, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Are you going to hide, Frog?
Well, I'm still invisible, so yes.
Okay. Make a stealth check with advantage.
$21.
Okay. Noted.
So the dragon is dive bombing this?
Apparently.
And did she say that the Githyanki like jump off the dragon?
That's what
Onto
it
here?
sounded like.
Okay. I'm just gonna be like, are we not hiding still? While I make my way this way.
It seems
5,
like
10,
you guys aren't.
Okay. Can we do a bonus action or no?
Nope, it's just an action. You
Alright,
guys
I'll just do
unfortunately
dash,
failed any perception checks
yeah.
to notice.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, I dash, so 40
Well,
movement.
the water's half movement.
I know.
You no longer have freedom of movement. So, oh, right, okay, I see.
I used my movement in my dash.
Well, you
my
don't have
dash.
movement. It's just you
Oh,
have an
I see.
action. That's all.
Okay,
Yeah.
so there. 5, 10.
Okay.
Yeah, there. Okay.
Okay. And Sodil is going to cast protection from energy on herself as he realizes those of you who are closest together are Yeah, the dragon was going to hit the top, but sees a bunch of you moving down at the bottom, changes course. And probably 100 feet up, probably more like 80. Gets to here. And I need Rock, Remy, Erlin, or Olrim, and Sudil to make dexterity saving throws.
And you guys just couldn't stay still.
23.
Heal. Sudil's can use a charge from a ring of evasion to succeed.
25.
Remy and Rock take half damage. Remy's heated. Okay. So I think that means everyone takes 18, but Rock takes 35.
Ouch.
Yeah.
There are worse things.
All right, I need everyone to roll initiative.
It could have been 70.
Yeah. It's pretty good overall.
Ouch.
There it is.
Dang it! I'm trying to update my +5 that isn't actually on my character sheet. Both times I did. Remy and then Rock's initiative went in, thus deselecting my initiative.
Yeah. Priestess got a 1.
Nice.
And Sudil got a 26.
Nice.
Or mage. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, she has registration for her thing.
Ben, what's your dex mod?
+4.
Okay.
Why?
Because mine's +5.
Uh-huh.
18 points. Okay.
Oh, who goes first? Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think it's really going to matter that much, but
You may do
flip
your
a coin,
thing.
feed the ducks.
So dragon's about 80 feet up. What's up first? Oh, you do have telepathic bond.
Oh, crap. Ignore that.
You fool.
He's controlling the water.
I'm a water genasi in water. What do you expect I'm gonna try to do?
Morb.
He's beginning to believe.
He's beginning to morb.
Oh.
He's gonna move up to here and dodge. Ulrim.
All right. Uh, I am going to haste myself.
Okay.
And then I will 30. Guess it'll be like that. Wait, oh, geez. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Not what I meant to do. It was here. Yeah, I will go up here. And that is all.
Ooh. Yeah. Group back up. All right. Frog. Oh yeah,
Alright.
shipping frog first. Oh well.
Oh well.
Fix that next time.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get to the edge of the spiral here,
Okay.
and kind of like a deployable weapon, just kind of 90-degree up onto the side. Hunter's Mark the dragon
Okay.
and shoot twice. A 22 to hit.
Q, that'll hit.
16 damage. And
16
second
damage.
attack. Oh, it's a natural 20.
Nice. Oh,
Hell
and you
yeah.
get to double your hunter's mark damage too.
Yeah. Roll my. Okay, 12, and then 8. And I'll just roll the 2d6s here. Okay, so.
And another 8. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
20 damage on the second
All
shot.
right. Sweet.
And then I'm just gonna back underneath of it.
Okay. Yeah. All right. The dragon's gonna use 2 legendary actions to fly and drop, and can't quite land. It can get very close to landing though. Here. All right. Remy, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to activate my Boots of Speed.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go. Five. How much movement did I use there to get out of the water?
Where
I
were
started
you?
next to a rock.
Be 30.
Okay, so I have,
So
and I have 80.
35 to there. Yeah. So you have 45 feet left.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go. Is the dragon on the ground?
It
Did
looks
it
like it's
land?
about to land.
Okay.
It didn't have enough movement. It's like 10 feet off the ground yet, but it's like its wings are flared out so it can descend slowly.
Okay. 30. So I have 15 more movement. Yeah, I'm bunching up, whatever.
Okay.
And then I'm actually I could dash. Hold on.
You could. You'll have to go around the box though.
Frickin' box. I can get to there.
Okay. Do your boots of speed double your movement like overall, or just for your first bit of movement?
Overall.
Okay.
Like,
Then, well, wouldn't you have more movement then?
oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I would have. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me look. Just in case.
Yeah. I was never super clear on that myself, which I
The
should be.
boots double your walking speed. Um, yeah, and then you have any opportunity attacks have disadvantage. It just says double your walking speed.
That would mean your
Just my
dash.
walk. Oh, so not
Your
if I
dash.
use.
Your dash would be doubled as well then.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
okay.
so. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
So I have 40
Yes.
more feet.
Yeah. I think it was what, like 40 or 45 to there?
Yeah, I always doubled my dash when I did it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is adding it to your
That does
walking
sound
speed.
right, yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Damn. All right. I can get all the way up to there.
Yep.
Okay, that's it.
I will actually, now that you've gotten up close to the dragon, you can actually on its back.
20 gets Yankee.
Like a clown car. They're just gonna start
Yeah.
piling out of it.
Good thing I didn't rage.
I don't think. Oh, the dragon's on top of them. Okay, well, you'll see him in a minute. Anyway,
All right.
there are 5 people on its back. Anyway, Rock.
All right. So I am going to do a control water now that it's trying to land.
Okay.
And I was trying to debate which one I wanted to do. How high is the platform off the water?
Where they are, it's about
Yeah.
40 feet.
40 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
So I am going to do a redirect flow
Okay.
with the control water and run it like that,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, it would cause flowing water to move in a direction I choose. It can flow over obstacles, up walls, and even in unlikely directions.
Okay.
But once it moves beyond the spell area, which is 300 feet,
Yeah, so you got pretty long reach on
yeah,
that.
it's going to resume its flow based on the terrain.
Okay, but you're gonna push. Are you gonna try to like reach up there? Is that what you're doing?
Right now, I'm trying to create a flow to disrupt the dragon.
Okay.
Splash him with water.
What? A little more than splash him. It's literally putting him in a river.
Yeah, give him a river. Put a river up
Yeah,
there.
there's Okay. Uh-huh.
The stupid thing
Alright.
is, and maybe it's just because I'm not looking at the right description. There is not a not a distance, but a how big my river can be,
Right.
other than like a 20-foot tall wave. But I'm not doing
Yeah,
a wave.
yeah, definitely. Like he is a couple feet off the ground, but he is landing. So on his turn, which I guess
Mhm.
is the next turn, he will land in that, and
Yep.
we're gonna see what happens with that. All right.
Up his passengers for sure.
Uh, yeah. Okay. So you have the water. You're shooting it up over there.
Ish.
We'll get okay. Good to know. All right, noted. Cool.
Well, I
Anything else
guess
you want to do?
that's thinner. No, not right now.
Okay.
I guess it could be almost or 20 feet wide.
Okay. You want to do it 20 feet wide?
15 actually.
15? Okay.
I'll redraw it.
Yeah.
I think you can stretch out squares if you grab it.
I I've never had luck doing that.
I just zoom in on it to grab.
Yeah, you gotta zoom in pretty far.
Yeah.
It's a little quirky about that, but you know.
Or you can just drag a box over it.
Yeah, there you go. Okay,
That works.
something like
Beautiful.
that. Good to know. All right. At the end of Rock's turn, the dragon is gonna make a tail attack on Remy.
Okay.
That is a 30 to hit.
Yeah.
E.
Damn.
That is 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna use Stone's Endurance
All right.
and use. Wait, is that a reaction?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because
Okay.
I'm not raging. So.
Go ahead. Roll your d12.
Okay.
I understand.
What was the damage?
So now it would be 16.
Right.
Hey, anything less is, well, less.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I've been meaning to say it. If you want, you can use the there's an updated version of Goliath, and there's one for Water Genasi too. The Genasi and the Goliath have an updated stat block that's a little bit better. If you want to use it, you can use it. Sorry, it bothered me because I kept forgetting to say it.
Oh.
It basically, I think Water Genasi gets an extra spell, and I think Goliath gets multiple uses of Stone's Endurance.
I was gonna say
Oh.
that's probably. I was assuming that's what it was for Goliath.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I think
I'll
it's
take
5.
that.
It's a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus for Stone's Endurance, and I don't remember what spell Water Genasi
Wait,
gets.
I get it. So I can use it 5 times?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
yeah.
Wait, what is this feature?
It's the updated versions in the newer book. I forget what it is for Water Genasi.
Okay. Well,
Let's look that up. I want to know.
Or-
Are we adding that
Obviously
now?
it's probably old. Well, you whenever you want. If you want to use it, you can. You don't have to. The only difference
Okay.
is with the older version, Stone's Endurance comes back on a short rest.
Yeah, this would be long
it doesn't.
rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's 5
that's
times.
good.
You're generally getting
Yeah.
more. For
Alright.
Water Genasi, you get Acid Splash as a cantrip,
ooh. Okay.
which it is a saving throw cantrip, which is whatever. But I do like Acid Splash though. 'Cause you can target creatures if they're beside each other. You can hit multiple creatures with it. Anyway,
I'm gonna have to write that down because I'm not seeing it in spell list. So.
okay, yeah. Or if what you do is you go back into the character creator, and it should give you an option for for you. I think it's the elemental book, and you change it to the Mordekainen's monsters of the multiverse version, and it should update that for you.
Okay.
Anyway, that was a digression.
I mean, I'll take
Hey,
that.
it's important stuff.
Yeah. Well, I getting about it.
I'm gonna use it on a green dragon.
Well, hey, they're poison, so it'll work out.
Oh, I thought that.
No, black dragon.
Black is what you meant.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
black. I was thinking it was green had acid resistance. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Acid
no
and
dragons
poison.
really have resistance, but full immunity. Anyway, the dragon lands. I'm gonna have to make a strength save. That is pretty good. We'll see about his passengers though, because he's gonna drop 3 off, and then he's gonna get back in the air. He's gonna fly 10 feet down, and then 70 feet for 2. Can't quite get all the way over. With him. All right, let's see about his passengers though. They would have landed. They would have jumped off on this side, but strength saves for them. Oh, I didn't. There it is. Right. Yeah, the Kithrak succeeds. The knights do not. So the knights are swept into the water.
Nice.
What
Kithrak got a
idiots.
natural 20, and the dragon just is very strong, so they're fine, but the knights are going for a swim.
Woo.
Uh, the gonna do. I think that's what we'll do. The Kithrak is going to use Astral Step to teleport here and make some attacks on Remy.
Alright.
The 3 great sword attacks. That's not great. That's a 14.
Miss.
That's a 25.
Hit.
Duality.
Duality.
Yeah. It's 14 points of slashing damage
Mm-hmm.
and 17 points of psychic damage. And his last attack is a dirty 20.
Hit.
I dropped my d6. Okay.
Gotcha.
Ciao. Okay, there it is.
Sugar.
Kachiga. 12 points of slashing, Remy.
Mm-hmm.
And 14 points of psychic. All right. That's their turn. The knights are in a position where they can really do anything. Actually, they're close enough. They might as well dragon for that. 2 are gonna misty step down to here. Back. And can they get this one can. I know. That's those lines are a little hard on the anyway. One of the knights can get up to you, Ulrim. It's gonna make 2 great sword attacks with its silver sword.
Okay.
It's a 13 to hit.
It's a miss.
That's a 12 to hit. All right, cool. That's the knight's turn. And one is yeah, they are gonna dash out of the control water. You can get up to there. They are out of the control water, but they're in the water, so take them a minute to figure that out. Anyway, that's the dragon's turn. Adrian.
Okay.
As it is your turn and you are the acting officer, the ship is gonna do nothing. So they can't see anything right now. They have a high level fog cloud giving them cover.
Are they connected with the telepathic bond?
I don't think so. Let me check.
Okay. Well, I don't know how to say. They
They
can't
also
see
can't see
me.
you.
They
Yeah.
probably can't hear me.
Yeah, no, they were not within range. The spell is a 30-foot range when you cast it.
So they swam over toward me?
Yeah, they swim towards you.
Hmm.
The 2 knights in the water.
I'm gonna cast fly
Okay.
and return to my previous position in here.
Okay. Jump back in the box.
I can see someone now.
Yeah.
But I did my action already, so
Okay.
mm, I'm like duck, I guess, so I can't be seen.
Okay, I was gonna say you had 3/4 cover, but yeah, if you duck, I'll say you have full cover then.
Cool. Then that's my turn.
Alrighty. Priestess is going to cast Sanctuary on Remy and
Oh,
throw
bless.
a Sacred Flame at the Kithrak. He did not roll well. Nope. He takes some damage. Okay, that's a great roll. He takes 4 points of radiant damage. All right. Sodil is going to cast Animate Objects on the cannon and turn it towards the knights and shoot them.
Cool.
Amazing.
I'm gonna say this one's a medium gun. It's a 12-pounder. Ooh, that's a 25. She's gonna shoot the one beside Ulrim.
Just blow him the fuck away.
Yeah, trying to.
It's the slow-mo shot from the tank gun range.
It's pretty good. That's 44 points of damage.
Jeez.
I think that's a bonus action. Animate objects. I know animate objects attacking is a bonus action. I don't know if casting it is.
I think casting it might be an action.
Yeah, casting it's okay. So that's our action and bonus action. Uh hmm. Just move to there. All right, Frog.
Okay, this is an important question.
I
How
have
high
a
up is
not
the
important
dragon?
answer.
How high up is the dragon right now?
It's a dragon?
Yeah.
From the water? I'm gonna say 25 feet.
Okay. So, if I move 5, 10,
I
say
forgot.
15
Your
to get on
first
top.
attack on your last turn, you should have had advantage because you were successfully hidden.
Ah,
Do you
I
want to
mean,
roll just to see if that was a crit?
yeah, it did. I was gonna say it did hit. I'll just roll the
Yeah.
straight 20. No,
Yep.
but
Okay.
thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll say like 15 to get back on top,
Yes.
and to 25 feet in the air. So that would put me within 60 feet of him, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I want to reach into my bag of holding,
Sure.
and I want to pull out an iron flask.
Okay.
And I'm really hoping this is going to work, because if it does, it's going to be really funny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say Balenciaga and see if I can pull the dragon into it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So
So he did roll a 10 on his wisdom save,
oh, that fails.
but he's going to use a legendary resistance.
That's okay.
Now I'm become Frug, collector of red dragons.
Get a
And
laugh, idiot.
it was like going there to like dump the knights off, and it was starting to like fly back up. Go ahead and make an insight check.
Oh,
14.
it's angry
Okay.
now.
It was starting to go up, and it
Oh,
stops in
God.
response to that, and it looks at you, and it just kind of locks eyes with you.
Hmm. Don't like that.
All right,
I think then.
it was
I
worth a
think the
shot.
night has changed.
I think then. Oh wait, hold on. Let me just I'll double check that off my turn actually. But I think then for the rest of my turn, I'll use my bonus action to use a Nature's Veil to turn invisible.
Okay, you turn invisible, and you're like, need
Well,
to
it
not be
wouldn't-
here right now.
And then I'm gonna go back under the bridge again.
Okay.
Go back under the bridge like the little gremlin you are. Little
You're
troll
the
you
troll
are.
now.
Pisses
Yeah.
off the dragon, just saves us.
All right.
Go over here.
Do you have the movement for that?
I believe I should. Yes, that was
Okay.
20 more to go over there.
Okay.
I figured back underneath and then
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
so that was my movement.
All right. That was certainly an interesting turn. That was not what I was expecting.
Well, I thought about it while we were preparing, actually, and I was
Sure.
like, "Oh, this could be really funny if it works."
Yeah.
though." It's like, especially if I do it before he drops them off. What's
Yeah.
their response now?
Yeah, they'd hopefully land and splat on the stone, but no dice. Anyway.
Yeah, he wasn't low enough at first.
Hmm.
So.
All right, Ulrim.
Yep. All right. Planar warrior on this guy.
Yep.
Gonna stab him.
Okay.
I'm really
Right in
good
the
at
eye.
remembering.
With a fork.
26 to hit.
26 to hit. Yeah, that'll hit. Suppose.
Hmm. 6 plus 2d8 plus 7. Yes. 19 force damage.
3 points of damage. Not bad. That one's already looking messed up between the two hits it's taken.
One of them was a cannon.
Yeah.
Indeed it was. Then I want to go to this one, and I want to shove him.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Yeah, trying to shove him backwards.
Need
That's
you to beat
18.
an 18.
Ah, not enough.
Okay. You gotta shove him. This one's ready for you. He was gonna run past you, but you like shove him and he stops. He already had like forward momentum.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else,
then
Orim?
With my dash action or hasted action, I will stab this man again.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah. 21 hit.
21 hit? Yeah, that'll hit.
And 10 piercing.
10 points of damage. All right. Noted. He has taken that damage.
And nah, I'll stay there.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Wait a minute. I kind of forget what haste does. It's been a little bit.
That's all you can do. That's your full action economy.
Yeah, I still have movement though. I was just wondering maybe I should just take the hit and move. Nah, I'll stay there.
All right, Remy.
Okay. I'm going to Frenzy Rage,
Okay.
Rage,
You are now
and
frenzy raging.
yeah.
Frenzy Rajang.
Is there any other way to pronounce it at this point?
And I'm going to hit this guy in front of me.
All right.
Reckless.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Roll 20. Okay. I'll say roll damage on this one.
Okay. Let me see my written down. $55.
Noise. Damage.
And then my next attack. 23.
23 will hit.
15 slashing.
15. Okay.
That's it.
All right. Oh, right. Yeah. Because you're bonus. What's the frenzy? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good damage, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 70 points of damage. Not bad. All right. You, like, cut into him. He tries to sidestep. You just cut him again. He's like, oh, okay. That's what we're doing. All right.
Big sword fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two great swords. All right.
My sword's cooler.
Rock. That was good timing.
Okay.
It's your turn
Yeah,
again.
I know. I had to go lay down the law and pee at the same time, so
Mm-hmm.
okay.
That's a little weird, but okay.
Yeah. Pee that turd
Actually,
down. Wait, what?
You say lay down the law and pee at the same time.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about
it was actually a different time.
Hmm. No, no, no. It's
We're just
better
gonna
this
leave
way.
it there.
They were definitely related events.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That's why I can't be a stand-up comedian. All right. So, because I can, I'm gonna change the flow of my water.
I thought you just did the.
Or
No.
Oh my god.
I think the best part is it
Do I
took
get
her a
inspiration
moment.
for that?
Yeah.
Because-
You get the best inspiration of all.
Oh
Player
my
inspiration
God.
from the players.
I don't know. Do we want the dragon to have the inspiration?
The DM gets to reroll, even though he's allowed to do
No,
that
he has
anyway.
legendary resistance. He doesn't need inspiration.
Anyway, what I'm gonna do is because the dragon's too high off the water. Oh, come on. I can't grab the stupid box. Grab. There it goes. It's knocked those two in the water on their turn.
You could hit
Hopefully.
Orm too.
Yeah, it'd be funny.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna do it right in front of his face. Like
Okay.
his nose just barely touches.
I saw this one guy just get hit by a cannon right next to me. Now he's gonna get splashed by water. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Yep.
They both get thrown in the water.
Hey, you saved me from getting flanked.
Yeah.
Nice.
And,
It doesn't
yeah.
say. It says
yeah.
I can move it, but it doesn't say what it takes. I'm assuming an action.
Yeah, that would be an action.
Yeah. So there's that. Yep, they got knocked over for him. And because he's flying above me, I'm going to back up. And that'll be it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the dragon is going to fly a little bit. It's going to fly to here. All right, now it's their turn. one's going to. Here. This one's going to swim to here. They're both dashing. Swim here. And Misty step up. This one's going to do the same, but it has to dash. And the other one's just going to dodge. All right. Let's see. What we're going to do. Uh. Interesting. Okay. The Kithrak try to circle Remy a little bit and keep swinging at her. 3 attacks. That is a 22.
Hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my reaction to hit him.
Okay. That's.
Oh wait, can I use my
11.
reaction to push shove attack, or is it just like a melee strike?
What does retaliation say?
It says when you take damage from a creature, you can use a reaction to make a melee weapon attack. Okay, so I was
I'm
hitting
saying no then.
18.
Would hit. He's gonna parry.
Ah, okay.
Anyway, 11 points of damage reduced to 6, and then, well, that'd be the slashing.
Mm-hmm.
And 16 points of psychic.
Wow.
Second attack is a 23 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. That is 9 points of slashing reduced to 5. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, and 25 points of psychic. And his last attack.
Oh god.
Say 25 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. 7 points of slashing reduced to 4. Hey, his rolled hit consistently went up and his slashing consistently went down. And 18 points of psychic damage.
God damn, that was a lot of damage.
How about a little more?
He's gonna stay there.
Remy's looking rough. As usual.
He'll stay there.
I was gonna say something when you told her we fight, and I'm like, I'm not gonna jinx it.
And yep, the dragon moves, flies 160 feet away.
He asks us if we fight well.
Yep.
All right, Adrian, your turn.
All right. I will. Use Ray Frost.
Okay.
on him.
All right. That is a glancing blow.
Okay. I nothing matters what I was going to say earlier. So I guess that's my turn.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna not gonna duck this time. I'm watching Remy fight.
Okay. The priest going to. Uh, go up to Rami and cast a second level Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
For a whopping 7 points of healing.
Oh my god.
It do be that way. She didn't warm up the hands.
I'll take it, you know.
Mm-hmm. All right. Back top. Dragon uses 2 legendary actions to keep flying. Sildeal's turn. She's gonna use the cannon to try and shoot the Githyanki that just Misty stepped up to the ledge there.
The fool.
That is the one that got shot before.
The glutton for
That's a
punishment.
hit, and he gets ripped in half.
Jeez.
Nice.
Another cannonball whizzes past my head.
Yeah. I guess it would be, well, she would use her action to load it. I guess she would have to.
Oh,
But
yeah.
because with animate objects, she can use a bonus action to shoot it.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
She's at Frog. Your turn.
So the dragon is flying away.
Appears to. It's about 200
Okay.
feet away at this point.
Okay, well, that's good enough for me. Let's see here. 5, 10.
Seem to just show up to do a strafing run with his fire breath and then drop the troops off and leave.
Yeah, he better run. 10, 15 to get back on top. 20, 25, 30, 35. What, Adrian? What is. Can I see Remy from here?
Are you on top or the bottom?
Top.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure what the thing Adrian has going on is.
Well, wait, hang on. No, you cannot.
Damn. Sorry, Remy. An attempt was made, but.
It's a pillbox.
Oh, come on. Can't even hit that guy.
I'm in a wooden pillbox. The little things I drew on the side are the slits, horizontal slits, so I can see out.
Uh-huh.
There's a little door on.
I'm assuming the coral, I assume growth, is also obscuring my view of the Githyanki in the water.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'm done here then.
Okay. Ulrim.
All right. Ooh. I know. I'm going to move back 10 feet and then do a. I think I should be able to. Oh, actually. Wait, no, it's. Yeah, move back 10 feet, then again. 20 feet. Yeah, I can do a long jump across the water.
Okay.
Or actually, how high up is the water, I guess?
Probably like waist height was what I was thinking.
Hmm. Do I think I could jump over it?
No, can you?
I mean, I have the strength to make the running long jump. I don't know if it's
Are
too
you
high.
jumping it or aren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump.
Okay. Right, you jump over it.
Okay. So that was 10, 20, 40. Bonus action and yeah, planar warrior and stab this man.
Okay.
21.
That'll hit.
19 force damage.
In force damage. Okay.
Attack again. 24 to hit.
Yep.
9 piercing. And then with my hasted action, another hit. It's a 29 to hit.
Yeah.
And another 10 piercing.
Okay.
Let's see, so 20,
Good damage.
40, 45. I'll stay there. We're good.
All right. Alrighty. Orm's turn. Remy.
Okay,
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
the dragon.
No, he's
Oh,
out
yeah.
of here. He's chilling. I don't know. Do your thing. I'll remember at a really inconvenient time.
Probably.
Okay. I'm going to I'm gonna use my bonus action attack first.
Okay.
And just normal attack. Fucking hell, I missed. And then I'm gonna try to shove him off
Okay.
with my other 2 attacks.
All right.
Athletics?
Yep. Athletics.
Do I get advantage?
Yeah, you're raging.
Oh,
All right.
natural 20.
You shove him in the water.
Okay. And then I'm gonna fucking run.
Okay.
80 movement. Or I'll just row right here. We're 55. I mean, like,
I don't wanna
I'm
play with you
hurting.
anymore.
Mhm.
Help me, my brain hurts. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Cool.
I don't think that's how swords are supposed to work.
You would
If
think.
I was stood next to that guy again, he was gonna fucking kill me.
All right. Rock.
Okay. Are those 2 guys in between, or I should say in between, but by Adrian in the water?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it possible to start a vortex out here to capture all 3 of them in the water? Or will that mess it up
How
because
big is that?
huge?
Yeah.
Um, needs to be at least 50 feet square and 25 feet deep. Well, at
Yeah.
the
Yeah. You
center.
can do that.
Yep. So I am going to spin up a whirlpool to catch them.
All right. And I believe that's strength saves for them.
I want to say yes.
Okay.
I literally just saw that. Yep, strength. Or an athletics check.
Okay. They all fail.
Okay.
And they take damage from that, don't they?
Yep, 2d8. 2d8 bludgeoning.
Go ahead and roll that damage.
And then it's going to
Where's the
reoccur.
center point? Actually,
It would be 25 feet off the edge. Or at least, so
like
somewhere
here ish.
yeah, that's
Or
what I was-
okay, over there.
somewhere between there and there. But yeah, it would start sucking them in.
Okay. How far does it pull them each turn?
Accidentally clicked off of it.
Oh wait, I have it.
10 feet.
10 feet. Okay. You get pulled here. It's pulled here. All right. Cool.
Yep. And I'm gonna travel 30 feet towards Ulrim.
Okay.
There you go.
Alrighty. Not bad. Their turn. Okay. You hear the Kithrak shouts an order to the other ones that you don't understand, and they all disappear.
Huh.
This one in front of you, Ulrim. Gonna try to hit you. Nope. A natural 5. Another natural 5. All right. And he's gonna stay there. Actually, yeah, he's gonna stay right there. Adrian.
Okay. Um, are we all connected on the
Yes.
NPCs are connected to
Yeah.
telepathic? Okay, so so through that, did they all swim away?
There's one over here. Near Ulrim. If I can respond.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping for. Someone to respond.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I'm gonna go the other way though, and say out loud. Should we be concerned? Are they fleeing now?
I'm not too sure.
So is there any damage they can do underwater?
Not to the best of my knowledge.
All right, probably out of time then.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Unless I can attack. I don't know if I can see it from here, but
Not very well, no.
I have Wand of the War Mage. That help? It ignores cover or partial cover.
Yeah, I would have said 3/4 cover, so sure.
Try Ray Frost.
Okay. All right, that'll hit.
All right, and that's turn.
Cool. Priestess doesn't really have much to do, so she'll just dodge. She'll deal. Here and throw a Sacred Flame at that one. But the oh no, yeah, that would succeed, but it doesn't. Okay. $19 of radiant damage, not bad. Yankees pretty messed up now. Frog.
Okay. I'm gonna drop concentration on my hunter's mark
Okay.
and give Remy a 3rd level healing spirit.
Okay.
Thank you.
Here. Yeah, I'll take a shot at the Yankee from where I'm at.
Okay. I'm gonna say he has half cover, but yeah, you can definitely see the Githyanki.
23.
23. Yeah, that'll hit.
16 damage.
And with that, you kill that Githyanki. Is there anything else you want to do?
Well, I already used a bonus action, so just step away from that edge. Actually, the coral.
Oral.
Coral.
Oral.
Wait, no, coral bad. Do step away. Stand next to Remy. No, not
Okay.
next to Remy. There. Final answer.
Okay. Well, with that, we are out of combat.
Cool.
Do I heal?
Do you want to heal?
Probably.
How many times do
Very
you want
much
to heal,
so.
Remy?
Whatever you'll give me.
Okay, you can have them all.
Okay.
So let's see here. Item the 1 is 6. Item the 2, 8. Item the 3 is 6. Item the 4 is 6. And item the 5, 7.
Thank you.
Do you think that worked out quite all right?
My brain hurts.
Mhm. Yeah, the dragon fled just as he said.
I'm just gonna keep up my rage a little bit in case they come back.
No.
So Remy's just standing there like fucking mad.
It's a frenzy rage. She's ready to freaking rip
Yeah.
someone's head off.
Yeah. Your help is most appreciated.
Glad to be of help.
You think you'll be okay if we... Do you need us to stay here?
No, I think they're good as gone. At least till rest of my group comes back. And as promised, it's up the pal she had. It's token of my thanks.
Whoa. What's it called?
This is a pal. This is one of the greater ones, so it's a like a bigger one. It's probably like a 4 foot long blade. It's pretty light, but it's you're able to like use that underwater. And okay, I didn't realize it was versatile. I would consider it similar in terms of like damage to like a battle axe.
Huh.
Cool.
Who wants to take it?
Guess I'll grab it.
Okay.
Yeah.
See what it do.
Yeah. So
Is
it's
this
a strength weapon, um, and it has the damage profile of a battle axe.
Okay. How do you spell it?
Tapal, Tapal.
Eapal.
Yep.
Okay. And I assume there's nothing magical about it. It's just
It does appear to be magical.
okay.
You can make an Arcana check, or you can attempt to use it at some point. It's up to you.
I'll do an Arcana check right now.
Okay.
See if probably won't go well, but why not give it a shot? I know so much about magic. 12?
It just looks like a standard reinforcement enchantment. You don't know what strength though.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. And if we find ourselves in need of traveling to the plane of water, we may find ourselves back here at some point.
If you think you're wise enough, you're welcome to try.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, suppose y'all will be leaving then.
Indeed.
I appreciate
meeting
your
you.
help.
Mm-hmm. Glad to be of help, and it was a pleasure meeting you.
You as well. All right.
If you ever
You
need help
guys,
again, hot wings.
Hot wings. Is that a
That's our
rough
group
draft?
name.
Oh,
It's not a restaurant.
It was a rough draft.
I wasn't
It is.
here when they decided it. I like it though.
well, I suppose that I should return to my own duties, and Persona be with you.
And also with you.
Okay, I'm gonna
Alright.
leave now.
And I'm gone.
You guys leave. You load up in
Yeah.
your rowboat and you row back to the ship. The fog is faded at this point.
I want to bring the wood back if I can.
Might be a little crowded, but yeah.
Maybe it'll take another trip.
Okay.
And our favorite rocket ship.
I'm sure it's wood is a little bit sparse around these parts.
Remy's just gonna go pass out.
Okay. Remy goes and takes a nap.
Yeah.
Made a friend. I think what we should learn today is it's not that Erie's a bad person. It's that I put a lot of terrible NPCs in your path when Erie's role playing anything.
Oh,
Funny.
Oh my god.
indeed.
Be right back.
You guys sail off into the sunset. Next stop is bottom of the sea.
Awesome.
Hey, Adrian, do you know what this is? Well, besides for what she said it is.
Um,
You know what
yeah, I
it
think
does?
you hold it like this.
Hmm.
You use it
Yeah.
while you're swimming.
Yeah, any unique properties about it?
I don't think it'll work like a boomerang. I don't recommend
Mm.
that. But
Uh-huh.
you mean magical properties?
Yeah, of the magical variety, if you
Uh,
would.
what, do I need to roll for that or what?
Are you just trying to eyeball it?
I mean, I don't have the identify spell. I mean, I'll touch it. If that's what you mean.
Sure.
You don't like have to tell him. You can just say, be like figure it out. Like that'd be funny too. No, no, yeah, it's a plus, however much weapon.
I believe it also turns you into a squirrel. You can talk. Um, but yeah, can I do like an Arcana check or
Do you want to do an Arcana check?
I do?
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
He goes right.
Probably not like a standard squirrel. Probably more like a sea squirrel.
Ah,
Sandy.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a lot of
maybe.
sand out the ocean.
Yeah. So now you know what it
Sandy
does.
cheeks.
Cool.
So you should attune to. You'll know for sure.
Does it require attunement?
Do you try to attune to it?
Sure.
How do you try to attune to it?
How do you attune to things normally?
Just to touch it for an hour. That's the short. But
Do you focus your will into it?
Do you want to focus your will into it?
Sure, whatever that means, yeah.
You focus your will into it, and can you roll a d20?
Yeah. I'm capable of rolling d20s.
It's just super cursed.
Yeah. 15.
Okay. You're pretty sure it doesn't require attunement.
All right. And hmm. Hey, Remy. Oh, wait,
She's not
gone,
here.
isn't she? Damn.
Could ask Erlen, he might know something, or
Nah, I was just gonna fight someone. I'm just gonna have a duel with someone and see how it works. See how it feels.
oh, okay. Remy
You should
sounds like
fight
the right
Erie.
person.
Hey, Erie, wanna have a fight?
Yes.
A duel? Okay.
There you go.
She punches you in the mouth.
Is it working?
I think.
Sorry, that was a force of habit.
Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. How about you?
Roll to hit.
All right. I just roll a normal strength attack, I guess.
Yep. And you can add 3 from the weapon.
Oh, that's a 19 to hit then.
Okay, that is a miss.
Nice. Hmm. All right.
Try it again.
Try it again. Okay. Wait, no. Plus 13. Haha. That's a 16. It's even lower.
Okay,
Little
the
weird
weighting
shape.
isn't like perfectly balanced. It's definitely favored one side, which is like throwing you off because you're used to like especially dex weapons that generally pretty balanced.
Yeah.
And also you're bad. But
Yeah.
you miss. She just kind of looks at you like really, gives you one of those looks.
Hmm.
Do you want to keep trying?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you're holding it wrong.
You think? 26.
Yeah,
Don't you
that'll
like
hit.
shove with it or something?
Roll damage. Are you using one hand or two hands?
Bigger since I was trying to learn it. I'm not as used to strength weapons. I'd be using with 2 hands.
Okay.
So a D10.
The 1d10 plus 8.
14.
14 points of damage. Yeah, you cut pretty good with that. It's like, okay. It is a +3 Great T'Pol.
Oh, Remy, thank goodness you're back. Ulric's
So-
killing Erie for no reason.
Does it
Oh,
need to
good.
be used with 2 hands or?
You can use one or two.
Okay.
It,
The
like I
weapon
said,
was
it's battle
first.
axe.
Okay. Cool. Great T'Pol +3.
Yep.
Neat. Very cool. Just randomly stumble across a +3 weapon.
You had to work for it.
Yeah, we did a little job for it.
Remy shoving the Kithrak in the water honestly probably saved her.
I literally would have died.
Saphira had like 20 some hit points total. He would have killed both of you.
Oh,
Yeah, because he did like 70 plus damage on the last one.
yeah.
Yeah,
that-
And
neither
I had
like
30,
she was
I
not
had like 35 hit points.
she was not a very yeah, you were still above her though. But yeah, point
Yeah.
is neither you had many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We had to
was
work
think-
for it then.
I was thinking about teleporting you away, but I'm like, well, Adrian doesn't actually know he wasn't watching, so
And alternatively, had you guys not baited the dragon down low, it probably would have insta killed Saphira
Oh
Mm,
god.
if it burned the top.
mhm. Oh.
Or
Okay.
when we
That's
munched
what it
up.
was aiming for. It was just gonna strafe her, and then they were gonna do whatever they were there to do. But
Yeah.
yeah, you guys did well.
Nice.
No dragon in a bottle though.
Hmm.
Yeah. Let's get something that has legendary resistance.
I mean, it'd be a bigger flex.
It would
Yeah,
be.
exactly.
Does anybody want a +2 short sword? Just in case they need something like that.
You could give it to Genor.
All right. I'm gonna go visit Genor.
Okay.
I'm gonna knock on his door.
Okay, you knock on the door. You don't hear anything.
Uh, hey Genor, I got something here for you. Nothing.
What do you want? I'm busy.
Have a have a weapon for you if you want it.
Are you gonna make me do something for it? Am I gonna have to
Nah,
like brush
you
my
were
teeth or something? Something
uh,
stupid.
no, you were quite helpful on our last ship engagement. Consider this a reward.
Are you always like this?
What do you mean? Am I always like what?
Uh, can I see the sword?
Sure.
Show it to him. He looks at it. He gives it a good sniff. I will remember this. He takes it.
Right.
You'll live longer than the rest.
I just give him a nod.
Do you believe me? Am I convincing?
Oh yeah, totally. Very very convincing.
I'm working on it.
Mhm. You'll you'll do great things.
I think it's scarier with like an arrowhead in someone's face, but it's it's a work in progress.
Hmm.
Okay. Get out of my room.
Yep. Bye.
Okay.
Hmm. I should go check on Adrian's sanity again.
And it,
Actually. Sildeal is gonna slowly gather the lot of you when Orm comes back up. She just says, uh, Orm, did you do a non-detection?
Sure. Do it at our usual spot, which we only did once, but
Just
seemed like a
in the
good
middle of
spot.
the deck.
Yeah, seemed like a good spot.
Okay. You can draw the square.
Oh, that's the free hand. Whoops.
That's that's an interesting looking square.
That's
Oh.
free. That's free hand, not a rectangle. Let's see here. Boop. There we go. Something like that.
Cool. So those were some of the guys that Genner and I have been looking for. The
And
ones we just fought. The particular pirate lord that they serve is who we're trying to find.
Okay.
But they well, I don't know for a fact it was those guys, but pretty sure. Most of the Githyanki and Rivar's fleet, if not all of them, are under that guy to the best of our knowledge. I don't know. Do you guys know anything about them or what's going on there?
no.
It's our first encounter with them.
We've encountered them before, but not in like a combative scenario. At least Genner hasn't.
Uh,
You going somewhere with that?
the rest of you, did you mention one when you were filling me in on stuff?
Uh, I don't
And
know.
take that as a no.
I mean, Remy didn't.
Ulrim, you know I'm bad with names. I doubt I remember enough to fill you in on.
It wasn't necessarily about names, just, you know, creatures. Have you met a Gith before?
No. Wait. No.
I've received a gift before.
Frog just kind of like sits down on the deck, cross-legged. He like clearly goes deep into thought. Like, did I?
Well, the point, which I was going to slowly wrap around to, but we seem to have digressed a little bit, is that they are the pirates that I believe, not believe, that I know killed Gunnor's mother.
Mm, okay. So it is vengeance then.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's a way to put it. I mean, Gunnar wants to call it revengeance, but I told him that's stupid and nobody would ever say that.
I would say that.
Are we too unfamiliar for me to say case in point?
He just goes back to trying to remember if he ever once in his life met a Githyanki.
That's fair.
Yeah. That sounds like something to work towards for sure. I mean, yeah, another if more of Rivar's pirates are causing trouble and get some revenge in the process of hunting them down. I don't see why not. Attacking peaceful priestesses and such. They
And I'll digress once more for a moment. I should have warned you guys, but the Tritons are what's the word? A little extra in some aspects.
okay.
Understand that they will have more than likely have inflated senses of self importance.
Hmm.
For example, I would compare them to elves in that regard. So take the way some elves act. Now isolate them for a couple centuries where nothing's around to humble them. That's your Tritons.
Okay.
That being said, they tend to be a bit more lawful. They are generally what you would call a lawful good, so they'll be polite and they stick to their traditions, but like I said, just a warning, we may encounter some that might be a bit intense.
Noted.
Just pretend they're important, I guess, is what I'm saying. And they should get along with us.
How hard should I sell it?
They're not stupid, so
So don't overdo it. Got it.
yeah, that's how I would put it.
Okay.
Although it could be kind of funny if you did.
It
That
would
is
be.
Look,
make
I am a very serious person. I don't do funny.
who in the
Oh.
group is your dedicated who I guess who in your group is the least of a dick?
Remy.
I think Remy should do the talking.
Yeah, Remy.
Hell no.
Exactly.
Uh
Humble already.
You guys don't want me to do the talking.
it's
All
not
right, I'll do it.
it,
It's fine.
The backup is Rock.
Remy, it's not a question of whether or not you're a good talker. It's a question of whether or not you're gonna be a dick to these people because we don't want to piss them off. That is the easiest way to do it.
What if I'm a dick not on purpose?
Hey, that's me.
No,
So
I
I
don't
get the
think it
role.
is.
All right, I'll do it. I volunteer.
Yeah.
We're all the rest of us, Remy, are not great people.
I'm not
Huh.
included in that, I'm assuming.
See?
Huh. I think you guys are all great.
And that's the kind of naiveness we need from our talker.
Wait.
All right.
In the Underdark.
What?
In the Underdark.
Uh-huh.
Dr. Pillows.
No.
What a who?
Weird little jellyfish thing with a mouth. Sat on my head for a while. You weren't there for him. Kina was. Wait.
What?
No,
What is this
no, that
about?
wasn't a Githyanki. That was not a
Yeah.
Githyanki. Just
Yeah,
sits back down again.
They're not jellyfish.
Oh my
Okay.
god. You thought that was a Githyanki?
I thought you were gonna give a reason why we should pick Remy. But I'm like, I don't
I
know what
know.
happened.
See what
Nice.
what I'm starting to realize here is no matter what is thrown at us, Remy is the most broken by it
Most of the time.
most of the time.
Ask her
Well,
about
right
her
now
family.
I'm exhausted.
You should
Like
take a nap.
I don't know exactly what you all experienced down there, but it sounded awful.
I think it's great.
It was. It was
I think
very
it sounds
awful.
like
and we're never
fun.
going back.
Look
Maybe
at
the
this
Shadow
tattoo
Fell,
I
but
got.
not the Underdark.
How okay, here's my question. If you guys are you've experienced a lot of these things, how are you not like into it?
Into it.
Yeah.
Because it was awful.
Yeah, but like if I burn a pirate ship and watch it sink to the bottom of the ocean, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, but that's different.
It's like a little bit, not like obviously I'm not like they're burning alive, right? I feel bad for them,
Listen.
but they're terrible people and they deserve it. And it's a little bit funny to watch them, sink.
Right, but you're not wrapping your. I want you to wrap your head around this, okay? So you burn the pirate ship and it sinks. But look
Yeah.
at that. Now you're standing on another pirate ship. So you burn that pirate ship and it sinks. You hop off that ship. Where do you land? On another pirate ship. So you burn the pirate ship and it sinks. So you hop off of that
My
ship.
child would love that.
Another pirate ship.
I want to hear the
You look
end
around
of
you,
the
you
story.
realize there is no ocean. It's just pirate ships. It's all pirate ships. Everything is pirate ships. I'm not going back.
She kind of just gestures for you to like keep going.
Yeah.
Just let it all out, Frog.
I just want to hear the story.
That's it. That's just
No,
it's all there.
I don't see how anyone could be into prison.
You can enjoy destroying them when they come around, but if there was
Well,
no
your
end,
issue is you got caught. She like points at you, Orm.
No.
Maybe don't do that.
Yeah, that's yeah.
The best defense is not getting caught in something.
honestly, probably the best advice I've ever heard.
Thank you, Frog. You were very wise.
Immediately picks his nose.
She gives you a wink. Okay,
I get that a lot.
I can tell.
I mean, I guess before the prison stuff, it's kind of fun.
What were you doing?
We were kind of all over the place. I did work with some well, group of a few people, but that was across the sea in a Jodel. There was there's a couple different types. One of them was a grung, not like the one we met today, but
You seemed fun.
yeah. The one I worked with, he was okay too. I mean, he couldn't talk to us, so bit odd. Zentar mercenary.
Oh, they're
Uh,
fun.
Yeah, they seem to know a lot. Be able to learn what they want. Who else was there? A Triad Inquisitor. Oh yes, and a Tabaxi Spy. Yeah, bunch of.
Where your Inquisitor? Where was he stationed out of?
Do I know where he was stationed out of?
You have it written down?
You didn't tell me ever, so I guess not.
The answer is no. Okay.
Yeah, no. No, I do not.
That actually circles back around to my point. I used to do a bit of that. Hence my connection Dagenor's mother was that we served in a faction of the Triad called the Sons and Daughters of Bahamut.
Hmm.
Both Ulrim and Adrian can make religion checks.
Okay.
Ulrim, you would have advantage.
All right. 13.
Get guidance.
Sure.
Hey, pretty.
Adrian, you've heard of this in older books. To the best of your knowledge, that was a subfaction that was absorbed by pretty much the general uh, triad when Varangia was founded, which was 2 centuries ago.
Okay. What's the name again?
The Sons and Daughters of Bahamut.
Okay.
But yeah, that was a little bit ago. Anyway, after Gunner's mother passed, the city she resided over as a she secretly resided over as the governor. She protected it. It was destroyed by monster attacks and was subsequently abandoned.
Okay.
Perhaps come again?
You said monster attack?
Yes.
From the monster.
Are you familiar with what happened to Strance?
Not sure.
Well, it was a trading city on the border between Varangia and Windfall. But not so much anymore. But yeah, point being, we wish to find the that particular pirate lord, and we don't know much about him or her or it, uh, other than the Githyanki form a lot of the raiding parties. I don't know how many chromatic dragons are a part of that either. And apparently they have some kind of desire with whatever's going on with the dormant portal.
Yeah,
Seems a
that
bit bold
seems.
of them to come so close to Chandara, though.
Hmm.
What do you guys think?
The Wizard Tower. Wait,
The
no.
wizard tower?
Giant frog. How do you think?
A giant frog? Was it a grung?
No. It was
No,
bigger.
It wasn't a Githyanki.
There's a
wasn't a Githyanki.
froghemoth.
Froghemoth. I'm not familiar.
It's what you think it might look like.
I'm imagining a giant grung.
Yeah, with
Okay,
a
make it bigger though.
the long tongue
Okay.
and like swallowing people whole.
That sounds inconvenient.
A little bit.
Is it Remy?
What?
Remy could tell you what it's like inside.
I try not to think about it, honestly.
That's fine.
That sounds fair.
I didn't expect you to actually. See, she is a good pick for it because she acts all angry when we're fighting, but she's nice when we're not.
You think I'm acting?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Were we leaving Strance like shortly after it was destroyed? Like was that a recent thing at the start of the campaign?
Uh, that. Hmm. Good question.
I don't remember if that was talked about or not ever.
Probably.
Yeah. I feel like if it was talked about at all, it sounded like it was a recent thing, but yeah, I don't know.
You guys, they evacuated the city before it was like pretty much overrun. So you guys probably would have left before.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
was more condemned than destroyed, technically.
okay.
But based on what Sidil's told you, it was protected by a dragon prior to that.
Mhm.
And then Rivar's pirates messed that. Well, the whatever pirate lord's pirates messed that up.
Yeah. Gith gave him the business.
Yep. And then,
Hmm.
now, Genor, Sidil wants a little vengeance, and Genor wants some revengeance. Fun.
My
Yeah.
twitches.
Huh?
What?
What?
So my eye twitches. He
Oh.
says whenever anyone says revengeance.
Uh,
Just hide that behind my helmet here, and no one will know.
and no one will know.
Oh, I know. Since Remy doesn't want to do it, I can do it, and I'll just pretend to be Remy. Just be like, all right, what would Remy do?
It's pretty easy. I mean, it's not easy. What?
It's easy
I'm
being
tired.
Remy, or easy to act like.
Yes.
All right.
Well, I need to sleep before I do anything.
Well,
If we can't sleep, then I'm not doing anything. Because I just got my ass kicked.
but did you die?
I didn't because I actually ran away from a fight. I learned. I'm learning.
Uh,
It's the first
okay, yeah,
thing
no,
I did.
I've never met a Githyanki.
Greg, you seem a little stuck on that.
Well, I had to think about it all.
That's fair.
So yeah, I'm
Revisited
pretty
every
sure no, I
memory.
haven't met one.
Did you repress some stuff or what?
No, I just don't think I met one.
So that's every
Because
memory
it
bank.
took you a while to decide if you had or hadn't.
Well, I had to think back through every time I've ever met someone.
A lot.
Someone shape change into a Gith now. Did you meet me before?
No.
Adrian just doesn't look any different. He's just missing a nose. Okay, well, you guys finish the rest of your day. And the next day, you arrive to where you think the city should be.
Yay.
But you don't see a city, shockingly, on the ocean.
Could have been.
Ah.
Well, I guess we turn around and go back.
Under the sea.
Good luck next time, I guess. Yeah.
They'll probably
Natalie,
move.
however, does spot a what looks like a floating dock with several dozen ships tied up at it, but there doesn't appear to be any landmass near it.
Hmm.
Trading port? Well, let's go dock.
And this is pretty far out yet. You guys continue to approach, and you do see there's kind of like a several 100-foot like perimeter, where there's like buoys around that form like this circumference. And that's between you and the dock. I imagine you guys go around it.
Yes.
And you go towards the dock. You park your ship. You reverse into a spot, do a little. Well, I guess you parallel park. You know.
Do you ever truly park a ship?
Some
You
things
dock
are
a
being
ship.
multi-track.
Yeah, you got a little. You get some magical upgrades. You just pull it into the spot. It'll park itself for you. You're within a foot of the curb. You're fine. And you forget you blocked a fire hydrant and get a ticket.
We get
So a
rear view
ship with
camera
dock assist.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we get a rear view camera for our ship?
How about a Honda Civic?
Sure, but no gas.
Darn it.
Does it, I was gonna say, does it work on the ocean?
What do you think?
I have
The
a
only
sinking
time-
feeling about that one.
The only time we ever truly
He
got
who
a Honda
done would pick a
Civic,
pocket.
Yeah,
we had to
one
leave
that
it on
would
an
work.
island.
Yeah. always something wrong with the one we find. The previous owners were mega stupid.
Yeah. You
I
guys.
take my eye drops. I'll be 2 seconds.
Okay. Park your boat. You the captain hops off, goes and talks to one of the they have like a clerk that like writes down your ship and its name and whatnot. The captain goes, talks to them, comes back up. Oh, the way it works is you park your ship here and you hop in the reverse gravity well there, and it'll take you down to the ocean floor.
Why would we want to do that?
That's where the city is. Can't really take your ship with you.
Yeah, I guess not. Well, off we go then.
They got a pier that goes right out to the edge of it, and then it just kind of sucks you down. That's why they got the buoys, so no one takes their ship and jams up the whole works.
How do you come back?
Well, you float, don't you?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. Well, you ought to. I'm staying on my station.
Of course.
Yeah, remember the way they explain it is you park your ship at the dock, and there's a kind of a gravity well that'll pull you down to where the city is at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Who's all coming with us? Is it just us?
That is up to you guys.
Suppose we could say the whole party comes along.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we want a lot or more than last time.
This is a little
Our what's her name? Sidil? Sidil? Is she coming?
Are you bringing her with?
I think we should.
The captain's going to maintain the ship. If you want her to help maintain the ship, she can do that. Or she can come with.
She can come.
Okay.
She's the one that told me that I have to talk, so.
So now you get to tell her what to do.
Yep, she's coming.
All right.
Sounds fair.
Mm-hmm. Goes both ways. Did I get a long rest?
Yeah, you guys got a long rest.
Okay. Thank God.
Yeah, and start of the day, she re-ups your water breathing.
I will then charge us back. Finally found a use for it besides just wall thorns. Which is not a bad spell. Had to talk to the fish.
The one trick pony, unless you have a need to talk to fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed useful.
All right. Can you guys go for a swim? A morning swim?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
Because I'm aquatic, does that count as a walk?
Yeah.
I feel like just because like fish still swim, fish don't walk. in the water.
It like you could say it is their version of walking, but not really.
A little different.
A little different, yeah.
You can walk like a crab.
So, you guys hop in the water well, and it begins to drag you
Whoa.
down to the city.
This is so
Ooh.
cool.
Damn.
You're still underwater, but you have water breathing, so it's a little weird. The whole city's actually the very grounds are have a permanent water breathing magic on them, so any creature that enters the city has water breathing. But you guys have it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Just out of habit.
It's the safe option.
Whoa.
And since Remy is the face, that is the icon of where you guys are.
Oh.
Right in the middle.
You guys arrive in this beautiful like sphere, like domed building, and it's kind of like TSA at the airport. You get there and there's like a line of people like more or less arriving, and they're like, "All right, we just need like your information, so we know that we know who's here and whatnot." Um, However, I guess I don't really have a thing for.
Just
You know what?
remember, Remy, Odwin called you the charm.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be saying.
Oh yeah, I can give you a little help with that. Some magical help if you want.
You're I guess mostly just focus on doing a good impression. If there's anything
They
important that
want
needs to be said, we can
we want people to like us.
yeah.
Oh, that's why you
All right.
guys didn't want Adrian to talk. Okay.
Yes.
What?
Got it. Nothing.
Anyways, I don't know if we need it yet, but you know, we're gonna do all the talking. Give you advantage on charisma checks.
That would definitely help us. How long does it last?
It lasts an hour, so
Okay.
I can use it now if you want, or I
Probably
can wait
wait.
till you're clear your throat and then I'll use it.
Yeah.
All right, I cast it on you. I can cast it again, but
Alright.
now
Okay.
it's
So,
concentration though, so
you guys reach the front of your line, and you see a Triton man there. He just goes, "All right, group of y'all,
Yes.
and how many are there?"
Uh,
8.
8? 8.
All right. He slides a piece of parchment over to you, and a quill. He says, "All right, I just need y'all to write down your names here. Try to keep it neat. Full names.
oh, here I'll take that.
All right. And what is the purpose of your visit?"
Oh, just never been to an underwater city before. I wanted to check it out with the fam.
Shopping. Say shopping. It works
And
every
we wanted
time.
to shop.
Well, there's not a better city in the world for that.
Great.
What is your occupation?
I make cheese.
I thought you ate cheese.
I eat it, but I do in my off. In my actual time, I make the cheese and then I eat it. Yeah, that's what I do all day.
Well, the rest of your family.
They watch me.
That's true. I did a bit of watching.
At this point, he's like, he has pulled out a little bag of shrimp and he is eating them. Just watching this.
Oh my god, it's shrimp popcorn.
Yes.
I don't want to talk because I'm afraid I'll ruin it.
Or popcorn shrimp.
I'm crying.
Some of them are students,
Okay.
so they do some schoolwork, and then they also watch me eat and make cheese. And then, you know, some just in the spare time, you know, they shop and sell stuff. Not sketchy
kind of stuff?
They sell my cheese.
They sell your
Of course.
cheese.
Yeah.
Your cheese is stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's why we wanted to come here and see all the shops, you know.
Can you give me 3 fun facts about your family?
Yeah. Uh one one is they like cheese. Fact number 2, they like horses and they never leave them behind. Fact number 3, some of them drink and some of them don't. Can you guess who? That's my question to you.
Are you done?
Yes.
Okay. I take it you're the adventurers I was told to look for.
Remy just doesn't say anything.
You're gonna go over there. Points to another terminal. Or a terminal on the end of the like long hall that you're in. You're gonna ask for Tavis. He's gonna take you to Lord Chorus. Yeah?
Okay.
What did I just say?
Go to go to Tavis, and then
Mhm.
we'll take us to Lord Chorus.
Good. He just doesn't break eye contact.
I
Still, he finishes his shrimp.
is. I guess the shrimp's good here, eh?
I don't actually know I'm allergic. I haven't tried it.
Right.
Yeah. Thanks. This was fun.
Okay. Yep. I walk away. Come on, family.
Yes, Mom.
Alright.
-1 charisma.
So deal. How do you feel about this?
I hate talking.
I think this went exactly how I hoped it would.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see no problems.
I
Is
think
that all I have to do?
Wasn't that the easy part?
That was the easy part.
Yeah.
probably.
It gets much harder from here on out. Because now everything you said, you have to maintain the lie to everyone you ever speak to.
Remy just stares in shock. She's like,
Yeah, I
I don't
definitely
remember what I
do.
said.
I definitely don't like horses. I don't know why you said that.
I I I don't know. That's the most talking I've ever done in my life.
That's very believable, though.
Remember how like a little earlier when I was talking about like how Remy's like the most unbroken? I think she's gonna break. I think we're gonna break
We
her.
did it. We found her Achilles heel.
Social anxiety.
Ah,
To be
yes.
honest,
Yeah,
I
Remy's
agree.
social
I
anxiety.
agree.
Well, heh.
We just have to keep like rotating
well,
who's the
Orem,
face.
can you make an insight check?
Sure. Plus.
This is on Sodiel.
Okay. 22.
Well, based on what Sodiel has just told you, she was in the military, so that's the point of this, and that's the kind of humor those kinds of people have.
Okay.
She probably believes what she meant when she said, "You want your probably nicer person to be the one talking."
Mhm.
And despite most of your ability to speak well, doesn't necessarily correlate with your ability to show basic kindness.
Eerie.
Yeah.
Precisely.
She tries. Oh my god, does she try?
Please stop trying.
Damn.
Anyway, you guys get to the terminal. There's a this guy specifically looks like more of a guard type than a clerk.
Are you Tavis?
No, I'm not. Can I help you?
Oh. Is Tavis around?
Yes. Sir Tavis is around.
Oh, sorry. Is Sir Tavis around?
Yes.
Right, you just said that.
Would you like me to fetch him?
Yes, thank you.
Right?
Did he walk away?
He walks away.
He must be a dog.
Damn,
The
Not quite.
man
that
that
man bun.
returns is a muscular Triton.
That's the guy from Avatar.
They the Tritons, by the way,
Yeah.
they're a little on the shorter side. They're probably about 5 feet tall on average.
The blue people one.
Well, yes, were you requesting my presence?
Uh, are you Sir Tavis?
I am. Stand up.
Then yes, I was.
Might I shake your hand?
Uh, yeah. Okay. Awkwardly just.
Okay. He vigorously shakes your hand.
Oh,
A,
okay.
a little longer than is like before it gets awkward. He doesn't seem to notice.
Remy just holds her hand out still and is
Right.
smiling.
I understand you've been ordered by your king and none other than our great Lord Chorus to hunt down a fugitive of the law.
Yes.
Excellent. I must warn you, our security is a bit raised, if you will. Your departure apparently resulted in a lack of security within the Varangian state. An attempt was made on Lord Chorus's life later that day. So, we're taking every precaution.
As you should.
We're glad we have some professionals around now. Right this way.
Okay.
He's gonna lead you. Now I understand, despite our many contributions to the world, we seem to be a bit obscured. So, to make sure we're all on the same page, and definitely not so I can remember some crucial information. Our Lord Chorus is ambassador to Varangia. He puts out a little notebook. He starts flipping through it. As an ambassador, that is part of your council. Cool. Put it away. Is an important distinguishment. You should address him as Lord. That is a rule that we very much follow all the time.
Yes, Sir Tavis.
I thank you. And I'm to escort you wherever you need to go for now. But we will be having our audience first. He stares a little bit. Ah, right. Right through here.
Yeah. Okay. Did you guys hear that? Lord Chorus.
Marco?
Yep. Got it. Lord
Adrian.
Chorus.
Actually, Adrian, you don't need to know that because you're not going to be talking.
I like
Huh.
that plan.
That's okay. I'll improvise when I need to.
That's fair.
Okay.
You could also just not talk.
I don't know. Not sure on that one.
Remember that conversation we had the other day? Remember that?
Which one?
One about how you talked about he who should not be named. The way you talked to him and how he something about valuing your own life and all that. That kind of thing.
Oh yeah, we should tell. Oh yeah, we should tell this guy here that we're supposed to kill him.
Or
He might want to know that.
Like, no, this isn't that guy.
Oh, it's not.
No.
Oh. Wasn't it really similar? Was it just a similar sounding name?
Cedrus is the guy we are
No, there's another
told.
one.
You're here to kill Cedrus. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, me neither.
We don't think
Same,
he.
honestly.
We don't think he's here.
I thought there was another one though, like that one too. But
Another one?
Killing people is the last thing you should do here.
I don't remember any other
Yeah.
hit orders.
We never.
oh no, I was just trying to warn you. That's all.
No, no, no. You can kill people, just not here.
But we're not
Oh,
killing
okay.
people here.
And
No,
if
it's
they're
fine.
incredibly bad, then you absolutely should.
Hmm.
Who is the one that we saw in the? Was it the Vision? Wasn't it this guy? Is that the one I'm getting mixed up with? I forget the context of the Vision.
Oh, we did
It's
a
who we were going to
divination.
meet instead of someone was going to meet with Zala. We used the divination spell to see someone that she was meeting with rather than her directly. I thought it was this guy. Am I wrong?
Probably.
Do you know who Zala is?
Are you addressing me?
Yes, sir.
Ah, that's better. Zala. 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 I can't say it rings a bell. Wait.
Akar?
Car.
Zala Akar.
Zala, a car.
Maybe it hasn't happened yet. Just am I the only one remembering this? I'm probably wrong
No,
then.
I have
No, I
written
do remember.
down.
I do remember the divination. I just
Because
don't
I
remember
wrote
the
down the name
details.
wrong. I spelled it wrong, I think. So I wasn't sure.
I do not know a Zala car. Do you?
Yes.
Wonderful. Anyway, right through this door.
Yep.
Oh, good. I was hoping the
Okay.
conversation would end.
He opens the door. It looks like some kind of like a dining room almost. You see a handful of Tritons and one. You've only seen him like once or twice, but I don't actually have a map for this, so I'm just gonna. I have a token for him though. Let me grab that. But yeah, the Triton ambassador to Gia. One of several in here. Now you guys all file in. Tavis closes the door, and he just kind of stands guard there.
Cool.
He turns and he looks at all of you. Well, greetings and salutations, Hot Wings. Thank you for meeting me on such little notice, especially given our acquaintanceship rather than camaraderie.
I just bow.
Oh, we don't do that here.
Oh, okay. Greetings and salutations, Lord Chorus.
I thank you.
Thank you for having us, Lord Chorus.
I understand your quest has brought you here to a city. I am
Yes.
Unfortunately, I have some ambiguous news for you. I believe the council has made a mistake. I do not have any hard or concrete evidence to back it, but I think the king has become overzealous in such a way that is very odd and troubling.
Hmm. Yeah, considering the first order that we were given was, well, a find and kill, or yeah, I I I kind of agree with that.
Uh, yes, shortly after your own departure, there was an unknown assailant who made an attempt on my life, and I have thus withdrawn to my home. I am not sure who or what this person was or what they were after, but I think there is something larger at work here, a grander conspiracy, if you will.
With most things we deal with, that seems to be how it is.
Do you have any culprits, any leads, any evidence?
Hmm. Uh,
Remy's just looking at the group because she doesn't know.
yeah, I'm looking through notes just to see if I have anything.
Rogue isn't talking because Remy is supposed to talk.
Yep.
Well,
Hmm.
I'm looking at you now.
And I give you a thumbs up.
I see.
I
Nothing solid.
yeah, well, I did help prevent an assassination on Ambassador Ire Zelov, but that was a while back, and we didn't really figure out if there was anyone else connected to that.
We've conducted our own research that is believed to be unrelated.
All right, good to know. But others that could be involved, not sure.
Well, I had hoped for an update, but suppose if it's only been a few days,
How did they attack you?
I was late at night. A lone figure attempted to catch me off guard.
Well, if anything comes up, we'll notify you.
Very well.
Yeah, our current leads only really lead back to the pirates who serve under the one who is trying to lord over the ocean, as
See,
well as the ones who answer to the Whispered One.
but certainly there's a reason you've come to Chandara, no?
I believe mostly seeking out information. Was there? Oh,
Kind of information. Perhaps I can help.
well, anything on these pirates that serve him would be good. We don't know a lot about the ocean in general.
To the best of my knowledge, there are a handful, each with their own objectives and motives. But I do not know much about them specifically. Some are men, some are beasts, but all of which are incredibly cunning. I know the Lord of the Sea is cunning and ambitious, and those like him often fall under his banner. I also know there is not one that serves him that he does not attempt to play with.
Play with.
Indeed. He
What do you
might
mean?
he might send them on tasks that they will struggle with, or he might make them compromise something, not for any logical reason, but merely for his own amusement. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And of course, there is our main task with tracking down Zala Kar.
Yes, the ASMR are few and far between these days. And at that, Thomas perks up. He goes, "Oh, I did see one. Yeah, I saw one of those.
What?
Uh, yeah, she piloted a. She had a boat. Had had sails.
Huh? Was there a tiefling with her?
They got the horns, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Did they have a flag on their boat?
probably. It was kind of weird. It was a long ship. We long ships don't sail this deep in the ocean.
Hmm.
At least not usually.
Which direction was I going?
I don't know. They pass through. I mean, obviously everybody goes through uh, the terminal, the center of the city.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I just saw him pass through. Saw him leave with the. I don't know who it was, but they left with somebody.
Any details on them? Anything that stood out?
I I mean, yeah, I could tell you it was a blue skin Triton with dark hair, but that's not really that doesn't narrow it down.
Mm.
Can I insight check this guy? Just to see if he's leaving
Sure.
out any
Yes,
info.
this is Tavis.
Yeah.
Tavis
15.
isn't leaving anything out. He's just a little bit dumb.
Yeah, okay.
That's what it seemed like. Okay.
Like, not like real dumb or anything, but
Yeah.
he's definitely he's a little confident for his intelligence.
He's a little silly.
Is the best way to put it.
You didn't talk with them at all? You just saw them?
Oh no, we get a lot of people,
Okay.
but I if someone needs detained, I do the detaining, and they usually can't do anything about it.
So you just saw them like pass by? Or did they go into
Yeah, it was
the city?
they docked and were here for I don't know how long. I just saw them when they left.
Okay.
And how long ago was that?
What day is today? Wait, don't answer that. I don't know. That might have been. Was that? No, no, that doesn't sound right. I don't remember.
That's okay.
It's good to know you've seen them.
Do you know anything about the person they left with?
Who did the divination?
Wait,
I think it
what?
was Rock, but does that matter?
Yeah, I don't
I was gonna say
remember. I don't
Was
remember
it a
the
couple
exact
weeks
details.
ago?
Yeah,
Probably.
I don't remember the exact details of what we saw other than a trident man. Was there any words that were exchanged? I don't
Oh,
remember.
I'm not saying this as Remy. I just wrote down Argus, Zala's friend.
Argus was the Goliath that helped you guys.
Mhm.
Oh, right. That's why I wrote it down. It was the Goliath.
My boy, one of my boys.
Yeah. All I have is I don't have. All I have is a
Okay.
Triton.
I don't remember what I gave you guys, but somebody wants to make a history check. I might have a little bit of information for you.
Sure.
Or you can always do another divination.
I'll try history.
It is a new day.
Huh. 25?
Nice.
25?
Excellent.
That is barely enough. Okay. Trident man. He didn't have a trident. uh he was like a gold like translucent form, and he didn't have a he wore splint armor. That is what you remember.
Hmm.
Are we gonna tell them that?
Yeah. Anyone fitting that description ring a bell at all?
You say that. Tavis shakes his head. Lord Chorus thinks about it. Many years ago, there was a faction of Tritons that were essentially not faction, but there was a company of soldiers that wore such armor, and they journeyed to the above world to aid the newfound land of Varangia. And it was a tradition for a while. Some would reenact battles that they fought. Uh, it had all but died out. A few years ago, there was one man who took their code quite seriously, and he went on a pilgrimage to the above world. We rarely saw him after that, but he did return a few times. Uh, we're all quite sociable here. I met him a few times. His name was Dilgus.
How do you spell that?
I'm gonna type that out. But seemed almost like a almost similar to the philosophy of the Dragonborn. The honor warrior, I guess is the literal translation from Primordial to common. Which you guys would have figured out by now. Primordial is the first language of Tritons. But I am not familiar with this almost ghost form or whatever it may be that he has. But to the best of my knowledge, he went on some kind of a pilgrimage to the surface world and was able to return, but I don't know if he sought enlightenment or what. I hope that helps you. Of
It does, yeah. Thank you.
course. But yes, I fear the council may make a mistake, and she'll be able to convince them of that.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other information I could try to answer for you?
I just look at the group. Anyone got anything?
Uh,
Rug just shakes his head now.
know anything of the wolves of the sea?
They are rambunctious pirates, and we cannot legally condone any of their actions, no matter how incredibly base they may be. Our alliance with Varangia and Talon, uh, they they are outside the law. If they did things inside the law, we would not condemn them. But I feel as though dragons seldom concern themselves with the laws of men.
Do you know where one might find them?
One word was they had recently engaged some pirates from Thalor, but that was weeks ago. We haven't heard since.
Hmm.
My understanding is they can move with great speed at little effort for their own from their own.
Is that why they're called wolves?
Possibly. Perhaps
Why
if you
can they?
find them, you can ask them.
Why? How do they do that?
Well, there are a great number of magics that can help you with mobility and moving through
Because I
water.
really suck at swimming, Lord Chorus. I really do.
I suppose, in all fairness, my travels to the land, I feel a bit locked down.
Mm.
I'm not a very agile individual on the land, and pretty normal for Tritons, I think.
Well,
Perhaps one of
I
your
feel
friends
ya.
knows magic that can help you with that.
They do. Thankfully.
Good. Well then, if that's all I have.
Okay. You think we're good?
All right.
Hmm.
Where in town do you guys want to go next?
Uh. Hmm.
Or is that all you want to do in town? That is up to you.
You know where that Dilgus lived?
Is that directed at either the your Triton buddies?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't believe he still lived within the city. I believe he visited. I don't know that for a fact though. Perhaps Tavis can take you to the appropriate places to ask.
That would be great.
Tavis just kind of shrugs. He's like, yeah, we can do that. I know all the places.
I'm sure you do, Sir Tavis. You seem like a smart one. Just like
We'll
me.
we'll figure it out a little bit. Do you guys like giants?
Not
I
really.
mean, what?
What?
Well, glad the awkwardness is off of me now. Let's go.
Remy, you're not a giant. I'm allowed to.
I'm half.
Yeah, but well, look, it's not a dislike. There's just nothing about them that's like, oh, look, it's a giant.
Yeah,
I
leads
just
you guys
walk
back
away.
out because I figure we'll head over to like the giant district and see if any of them know anything, and then if not, we can probably give up and you guys can figure
Wait,
it out
there's a
without me.
giant district?
Yup. Well, yeah, I mean, storm giants are aquatic.
Cool.
Oh, do they all have tusks? One
I
did.
don't think so. That'd be cool.
Well, I met one that did.
Have meet you guys north side of town. So you guys like fighting, right?
Yeah.
You're all the. Are you like are you a cool fighter or like a not cool fighter?
I just take out Snicker Snack.
Oh, that is what I'm talking about. Can I hold it?
Um,
No, yeah, I get it.
it might just
All right.
might just yell at me, you know.
Oh yeah, I can just look.
Mhm.
I might throw some money at it. I'm sorry. Uh, cool. That's very planty and green and
Look, it matches my eyes.
that it does. What about the rest of you? Do you guys have cool swords?
No.
Well, I just picked up this recently.
That is, I'm glad to see it did not take long for you to get converted to the superior weapon system.
Uh,
Yeah. Normally people start out with like the boring standard T'Pol, but the great T'Pol, man. That is what we're about around here. I've got this is my duty weapon. He pulls out a trident. I when people act up, I get really mad and then I poke them with this a lot.
ah.
Yeah. They haven't been able to stop me yet.
Hmm. It looks quite effective.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look, we're here.
Oh, look at that.
We've been standing outside and talking, but we're as here as we were before. On second thought, it looks like they aren't home. Let's go. Keeps walking.
Okay.
Oh, lead the way.
Over here we got a Coliseum. A lot of people stab each other there.
Whoa.
Usually criminals.
Mm-hmm.
Criminals.
Yeah. It we don't like the executions are kind of grim. and this is supposed to be like a reformed, tribute state to Persona.
Gotcha.
And if it doesn't look good, we generally don't do it. Everything has to look perfect,
Mm-hmm. Have you ever fought in this?
Oh no, I don't think it would be fair.
Oh yeah, got you.
Yeah.
You seem like a very upstanding person.
Well, no, it's not that. It's I was dedicated to Persona when I was pretty young, and I I kind of can't die.
Oh.
You can't die?
Yeah, when I get mad, I can't die.
That's a
Mm.
little bit like you, isn't it, Remy?
Yeah, I've died like 3 times though.
Oh,
Yeah, but when you get mad, it becomes harder for you to die.
have you
Yeah,
heard
but
about our Lord and Savior Persona?
no, I haven't.
Okay, so he's this real cool dude, right? Uh, all the Tritons that are cool worship him. He's dude. He's all about craftsmanship and guardianship, and we we defend the oceans, and well, when we as much as we can. There's a lot of like. Have you heard of the abyss?
Yes.
Mhm.
There's a lot of things that like to crawl out into the ocean, and basically he's tasked us with, hey, if they come out, you put it back, or you poke it till it stops moving. That sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yes.
That, and we're supposed to, when we build stuff, it's supposed to look good, and that's part of that too.
Mm.
Uh, but to the best of my knowledge, he's only in it for the Tritons. I mean,
Mm.
maybe there's
No
exceptions to that.
Goliaths.
I mean, we could like talk to somebody about that.
I'm like almost a giant.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not a giant.
I mean, she's
I
bigger than
just
you.
ignore
She looks pretty tall to me.
There's a lot of things that are bigger than
Eh,
me,
Do
though.
you want to be a giant or do you not want to be a giant?
Me?
Yeah.
I could be a giant.
I mean, you look pretty giant to me. You're like several feet taller than me.
Yeah, but that's kind of normal.
Oh, you're used to being taller than everybody?
Yeah.
Or are you just, do you get taller when other people, like, are you always 3 feet taller than everybody else, or what?
Yeah.
Is that like an illusion? Or is that
No,
just, okay.
I'm
I'm
just a
gonna,
half giant.
I understand completely.
I was this tall when I was like 10.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So, me too.
Oh, wow.
We're basically twins, but
Wow.
not.
Yeah, you're pretty tall.
Uh,
Look,
it
stand next to
doesn't.
Frog.
Well, yeah, but hi, Frog.
Hello.
Do you come here often?
No.
Maybe you should.
Yeah.
I'm
It
gonna
is
stop
quite nice.
talking now.
It is quite
Me
nice
too.
here.
Mm. It is nice here.
Probably anybody with like long hair is constantly getting it in their face
Yes.
because you're all underwater.
My hair's braided.
So I think that's like half of us probably.
Mm-hmm.
And we're all like walking in slow motion.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to keep up.
Where do you guys want to go? I lost track.
Don't remember.
Um,
I was just told to escort you guys around, and since you were like
well,
VIPs and whatnot.
yeah. You're supposed to, you know, bring us to people who might know of Dilgus.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The guy hasn't lived here in like years, though. I thought Chorus said. Lord Chorus,
Yeah,
excuse
but
me.
like, aren't there old people here? Probably, I guess
Oh,
not.
right. I mean, there are, but they there's old tradition and there's new tradition.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't like it when you go with old tradition. They think it's stupid. So there's a chance people will be like, I'll let you in on a little secret. A lot of these guys are full of themselves. I would never be. I'm far too humble for that. But
Oh, right.
and like if this guy no longer sticks with like what we do, or he sticks with like something older, they're gonna be like, well, no, he never lived here. He was a that guy was a schmuck. We don't acknowledge him. That's what I think is
Gotcha.
gonna happen.
Okay, well, if you think that'll happen, then we don't want to waste time, you know.
Right. I
I
lied. I'm
guess,
insecure about my height.
oh. Well, you shouldn't be.
You think?
No, you're tall.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go to the Giants.
Um, yeah, here,
Like
I just
I'm
won't, I
like
won't
like
stand next to you.
well
Here, I'll
no
just,
like I'm like average. Like I'm about 5 feet. That's about how tall most people are here. But then some aren't, and it bothers me a lot.
well, it shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
No,
Hmm.
you shouldn't worry about something that you can't fix. Unless you somehow can, you know, use magic.
Ooh.
Or you could wear these shoes that make you taller, that aren't even
Oh, I don't
magical.
normally wear shoes. Maybe I should.
They would make you
Get
taller.
some nice heels.
Okay. Is that like most people don't wear shoes here? Is that like a normal thing?
Yeah.
All right. I will find some heels that I think look good.
Hell yeah.
All right. I will remember this, Remy.
Oh,
I
I'll
will
never
find some.
forget you, Sir
Yeah.
Tavis.
Oh, are you guys leaving?
Uh,
Are we?
Are you?
yeah.
Are we?
You think so? Okay, you got everything you need?
Well,
Did we?
unless you want to go to the Storm Giants.
Make a persuasion check.
Do I have advantage?
It's a straight roll. He doesn't want to, but
Oof.
8.
yeah. I would, except I don't want to.
Okay. Well, maybe next time we visit, you'll be more confident.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
yeah,
you'll
maybe
have
I
your
will.
heels.
Is there a place where we could buy ship upgrades?
Uh, yes, but I will say they're a little overpriced here. And by a little bit, I mean like how much money you got? That's rhetorical. I don't need to know how much money you have. All right, this way. What kind of ship upgrades do you guys want?
Okay.
What did we say we wanted?
I think the big one you guys were looking at was the reinforced hull.
Oh yes, that was yeah. We wanted to reinforce the ship.
That would give the hull a lot more health. That's basically what
Yeah.
Adrian's doing for the submarine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should do that. It's probably gonna cost a lot.
Yeah, you can buy that upgrade for 20,000 gold.
Damn. Do we even have that?
Yeah, that is a good question. Let's go to Erie's
Because we
character
had like no
sheet.
money.
I
Yeah.
doubt. I think we're pretty poor.
Yeah, I don't think we
You guys
have
were
that
on
much.
that. I'm not gonna lie, I was pricing those out like right before you guys spent a bunch of money on like potions and stuff, and
Oh,
then you guys spent all
shit.
your money on that, and I was like, ooh, ooh, that's some bad timing.
These things do happen.
Yeah,
I mean, we want the stuff we got though, too.
that is fair. Yeah,
Not
and I
like
guess to be
we
fair, you
Yeah.
lost
can
it.
loot it off of your kills if you kill other ships.
Mhm.
It's just killing other ships is a bit difficult.
Yeah, no, you guys have 6,000 gold and like a couple hundred platinum.
Okay.
Not quite 300 platinum.
Maybe Adrian
I could
can
sell
learn
my
how to
great sword of
reinforce our hull.
sharpness. That's probably not that much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've just been carrying 2 swords.
I could sell Erie's Holy Avenger.
Oh god,
That would be
no.
funny.
She would literally kill us.
She'd mail
Yeah.
you a pipe bomb. That's
What
what would
would
happen.
What is she even
I was gonna,
good for?
I was gonna say, how would Eerie be killing us? She doesn't have a weapon.
Oh my god.
She has the
She
crystal
would find
blade,
a
yeah.
way.
Yeah.
She would find a way.
I'm gonna
Crystal
smite
blade
her
still
ass.
has. Yeah. Just beats you down with an improvised weapon and some smite.
Yeah. The sock full of coins.
Yeah.
Whenever people piss you off, just put a coin in your no yelling sock.
Can't wait for you guys to come back in like 40 sessions and Tavis. He just has like some heels that he wears around.
And the people who aren't here, they're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, everyone knows to stand at attention at the guard terminal because they hear the heels clicking.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Maybe if we find some superior materials, Adrian can craft us a reinforced hull.
Yeah, Adrian can craft the armor upgrades. It just takes a good amount of time.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and
Anything for armor, I would say he can make.
yeah. And of course that'll require some, well, yeah, materials.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the description says anyway. A master shipwright can use superior materials and clever design to make a ship's hull more resilient. So
But
I assume that kind of works for him.
Yeah, there are some other ones as well.
Mhm.
The alternative, the living vessel is pretty good as well. Your hull recovers hit points. It has like a healing mechanic almost. But yeah, there's some other ones to look at.
The ship becomes a living plant. Wow.
Yeah, that seems like a good place to end it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we had other things to come here for other than just picking up any information we could.
Mm-hmm.
We're kind of, it still kind of feels very much in the dark.
The name of the trait you're looking for, you have that.
Yeah, we got that.
And he used to live in Chandara, but he apparently was there, and Zala came and got him. That's that.
The Wolves of the Sea are not very, well, they're not allowed to be liked by the,
Yeah, they
Varangia.
like them, but what they do is not considered legal. So,
He's too
which
based to be
makes
left alive.
yeah, it makes sense. Like what you were told was they are benevolent pirates. So,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Soul Deal has some sort of connection to these sons
Soul
and
Deal
daughters
has
of...
beef with the Gith.
Yeah, and has a connection, or had a connection to these sons and daughters of Bahamut, I guess.
Which isn't a thing anymore and hasn't been in
Isn't
a
a
long
thing.
time.
Oh yeah. That was said.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys made pretty much just made friends this session, which is nice.
Yeah, we didn't
Aside
we
from
didn't
roasting
we
you
didn't
Gith.
kill too many. We didn't kill too many people. We only killed
Yeah, you
like two
killed two
Gith.
Gith, and that was it.
We made more friends than, well, I don't know about made more enemies. I mean, we kind of pissed off the Gith a little. Some of them got away. I think it equals out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We balanced this session.
Remy was smart in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all grew as people,
We all grew as
Yeah.
people a little bit. We're
except
getting
for Rock.
better.
Remy,
Yeah.
Remy
I'm glad
now has
control.
social anxiety.
We're
They
gonna,
learned.
we're gonna enjoy this summer out on the sea, and we're gonna grow as people.
I'm glad control water worked well.
That was
Oh
cool.
yeah.
I was
That was
like, because that's
awesome.
one I've always wanted. Like, because I played a cleric a long time ago, and I had it, and it just never worked. I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
See, this is
Well, the thing is,
If I
we're not
can't, if
near
I can't have it, I
water.
at least want to see it happen.
Rock is gonna get to do some cool stuff out here, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, it'll
Yeah.
be fun.
Just wait till it storms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Don't get me too excited, Ben.
Wait till it storms and we get and our ship gets capsized.
Okay. Well, that will be it for tonight. Yeah, I got a couple spots there. So I remembered finally. Get a couple of drops out of that. So we'll see. We'll be back next week. We've done some of that stuff. Going to yeah. The play more DD next Saturday. Goal is to have supposedly have a video every day, but get to that point. Right now it's one a week. We're trying to learn good 20 years since I edited videos. So definitely some new things, and software I'm using has a lot more features than I ever had, so testing them out. Not expecting the goal right now is to try different. But pretty different as far as editing. Learning a lot with it, and definitely cutting down on time quite a bit. And it's fun. So it's been good. Hasn't been that frustrating because I've been able to figure out pretty much all my questions I've had. So how do you do this? How do you do that? At any rate, watching, and have a good